good drink right now, but goddamn, something's going on with my internals where it's just like
Oh,
broken.
you know, I could drink right now, actually. Should I drink right now? I do have some Crown Vanilla and root
Dude,
beer.
Crown? You got Crown?
Crown Vanilla.
Fuck, dude. I got some nice Crown. I haven't been able to drink for so long.
Dude, I just had a pint sitting here.
course.
I've kind of half been waiting just for Taylor to get back so I can have it with him because he's the one who recommended it to me.
I've got some,
But
oh god, what is it called? Is it Jack Daniels? Some kind of Jack Daniels
I mean,
thing
that's
that
one.
tastes like, Coke. Like,
Just straight up, just
dude, it tastes like
Coca-Cola.
Coke.
Interesting.
I don't remember what exactly it is, but it is fantastic. I wish I knew what it was. Because God, is it good. Oh, really? Does it? And why don't I just turn on the tavern music while we sit here? Wait for him to connect.
I'm gonna take a quick pee break.
Donnie, this man, I swear to God, when we were setting up for our campaign last week, for like 7 people, we waited 2 hours for everybody to get there. And I was like, Tony, you need to go to the bathroom before the campaign starts. And he's like, no, it's fine. I don't need to take a piss. I was like, dude, 30 minutes till it starts. Go take a piss, because I swear to God, you're going to say you have to right when I start reading the intro. I literally opened the text document to start reading. He's like, I gotta go take a piss. And I was like, motherfucker, I told you. And he was like, I'm so sorry. Runs away.
I feel his pain. During the first session of Noveros, I was drinking a fair bit. So every I think I got up like 3 or 4 times in the middle of like combat or like story just to go take a piss.
Afraid to end up having to do that tonight. Wrong with my bowels.
There's nothing wrong with taking a bit of a break. Let people, have a smoke if they smoke.
Oh, dude. Have you seen the new Oculus that's coming out in 5 days?
I have not.
Oculus?
Yeah, they're coming out with the Quest 2, which is now fully replacing their regular Oculus Rift and is an upgrade directly to the Quest 1.
Is that the one where it's not tethered to anything?
Yeah, but you can connect to your PC anyways and run PC VR games through it. I'm actually kind of disappointed that it doesn't let you render the games from your PC if you're connected to it. I find that very strange. The only reason I'm buying it is because I want to play the new Star Wars fighter game in VR, and the game does not support my damn Rift.
Damn.
Yeah, you know how tilting that is? Like, what do you mean I can't use my $450 Rift? It still works. But
I've always wanted to try VR, but I'm super worried because my eyesight's a bit borked.
dude, I literally can't read road signs when I drive.
Well, it's not so much that. It's more so like one of my eyes doesn't work.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't know how that would
What is
affect
going to be $300?
What?
The new
Yeah, the 60.
Oculus
Yeah,
Quest
the
2?
64 gigabyte one's $300. I'd recommend just getting the 264 one though.
Do they load the games
Yeah,
onto your? Oh,
Yeah, you can load it on there.
damn! Yeah, you'd have to get the big one.
Yeah,
then.
I bought the big one. I bought the Pro strap with the battery pack and carrying case. I'm waiting to buy a better face cover for it, because, God, the face covers on the Rifts have always been trash. But the controllers seem really nice. Now we just wait for Tony. And we can pick up with our adventure in...
Middle of the god. Oh shit. Am I... Do I have a robot voice?
No, you sound good.
Okay, cool. For some reason I can hear myself.
You can hear yourself?
How you guys doing?
Are you talking through the voice chat in Roll20 again?
That could be possible. Oh, hey, my camera's on.
Alright, real
Hey,
quick,
guys,
I'm gonna
so-
use the bathroom too. Might as
Oh
well.
boy.
Who's this newbie?
This is Donnie. He is a DM for one of the games I'm playing in, and he's
Oh, nice.
he's
Hey,
gonna
Donnie.
be playing a one-off character tonight.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
So hopefully he's going to be here to stop you guys from dying,
Ooh, pressure. I like it.
because
It's gonna be a hard task, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm the healer, so...
I mean, they did almost die last session. Like, they were doing really well, and then all of a sudden, 3 people dropped in a single round.
Yeah, we just got... Almost all of us got wiped.
Mino fell off a cliff. Who was it? Sven got straight up murdered with like a 27 damage attack. It was insane.
Johnny got knocked unconscious in a like a
Yeah, that was the turn after though.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Lucius
right.
got hit with the knockout arrow in the turn that Sven and Mino went down. And Johnny was the only one up, and he was in a river about
Alright,
100
I'm
feet
back.
away from everybody else. Then he got knocked unconscious in the water.
I can.
Oh
feel,
yes, I did.
I can feel Sven's pain. And in another campaign I'm in, we were fighting a vampire, and I was level like 6. And I was out of spell slots, so I just walked out and playing a cleric. So I walked up and started meleeing him, and the fucker bit me and did all my HP in one
Yeah.
hit.
It was a fucking... It was a CR3 enemy. I think he crit... What did he do? He, like, either crit twice, or he just rolled, like, max damage on a crit and a thing. If I didn't spam the chat so much, I'd be able to find the exact roll. But it was dumb. It was, like, 24 to 27 damage in a single hit. Or in 2 hits. That was without the enemy's sneak attack that it got. Yeah, it was 1d8 plus 3 plus 2d6 poison damage.
Damn.
And that hit twice, and one of those crit.
And he gets sneak attack. What
He
the
does,
fuck?
but he didn't get it on that attack. But yeah, he fired 2 crossbow shots at him and just obliterated his health pool. It was... I was literally thinking in my head, I'm like, did I just TPK the party on session 1?
Mino was tanking the whole time,
Uh,
so we got knocked
Yeah.
out. Then I had to revive him
yeah,
twice.
Minnow did get knocked out
Oh.
twice.
Sorry, I took so long. I didn't
Hey,
know.
Tony.
What up, Beth? Dude, what the fuck is your picture?
Dude, it's Andy the Goose.
Alright,
Andy the
so are we ready then?
You always remember Andy the Goose.
I believe so.
Alright, let me find my thing that I
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
okay?
you're good.
Okay.
Alright, so last time on Generic Fantasy Quest, you're... Sorry. I laugh at my own jokes, it's bad.
Is it Johnny here?
I believe so.
Sam?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Your group met your employer Marlowe, learning of your first assignment to find out what happened to his missing shipments. You set out on your quest, picking up some horses for travel and an eager new companion, Mino the God. On your journey north, you encountered a pack of Jaggy, who were dealt with swiftly, and Mino got his first kill. After reaching the unknown town, the players met with Phosphor, and were pointed to the hills for a potential location of the missing supplies. Searching the woods, you found a cave full of gnoll corpses. Continuing your search, you found a camp by the river. Within the camp was the missing supplies. Returning to Phosphor, they led him to the supplies. Once there, you were ambushed by the Dark Elf and his forces. Phosphor dropped his disguise, revealing himself to be a fraud. Fighting was difficult. Mino and Sven came close to death, but Johnny dove into a river, and Lucius proved his healing prowess, and saved Mino from the brink of death. You found the real Phosphor tied up, brought the supplies back to the town, and the town rejoiced. With the supplies back and gold given, you were allowed to name the new town, and you called it Minoopolis. And now you guys are back in the tavern where your quest started, awaiting word from your employer. What would you like to do?
I like to go to a surprise.
Alright.
I would like to do the same.
Alright, both of you can knock off a gold, and the barmaid or the bartender grabs two very foamy, white-looking beverages and hands them to you. Make a con save.
Well, Mino, I don't think that we should indulge in any salty surprises. Last time it didn't end too well for us.
It's too late.
Well, both of you guys managed to down it, and it seems like you're building up a tolerance for it. Mino just kind of looks at you guys like, I can't believe they're doing that again. It didn't work out last time.
Another salty surprise.
So you order another, knock off another gold piece.
I will not
Lucius,
be ordering
are you
another.
just drinking until you pass out? What is the
Fine,
point?
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, after a while, you guys see the doors burst open like you've seen many times before. The two accustomed Dragonborn guards walk in with your employer, Marlowe. Boys, I've got a new assignment for you.
Would it be?
Yes. What might it be?
Well, as you know, I have many business ventures. However, some have been less profitable of late. Currently, some of my shipments have been disappearing from the surrounding oceans. I have suspicions that one of the other merchant princes is behind this unseemly activity. I have in mind that one of the culprit is the head of the Yuan Ti family. Her name is Lisa, or the Serpent. Any questions?
Where can we find her at?
Well, she will probably be inside of her mansion, on the east side of the city. However, the documents you're going to be looking for are going to be around her private dockyard. She keeps most of her cargo there, as well as her transport ships. I need you to sneak into the harbor, investigate her warehouses, locate some of my supplies if you can, and find any kind of documentation linking her to the disappearance of my cargo. With this information, I can go to the other families, and we can oust them from the city.
Alright.
What's the snake lady's name again?
Her name is Lisa the Serpent, but it's spelled with two Z's. Lisa. And then he claps his hands together, and he says, "I've got one more thing for you. I've acquired a useful tool in helping you guys. He's a famous seer, tracker, and marksman. He will be overseeing your operation. And in comes a very scaly lizard man.
I cast Brave.
No.
Just kidding.
Do you say
Hello!
anything?
Hello!
I say hello. What is your name, good sir?
Hello, kind lizard man.
Ah, hello there. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. They call me the Skinner.
Yes. He is very skilled.
What an ominous name. Gee.
With the skin?
The Skinner.
Oh, the
Where'd you get
skin.
that name?
Let's just say it's family business.
Oh, that's so
Just whispering to each other. Hello, Skinner.
Hello.
I whispered to Lucius, dude, this dude is fucked up.
Mino kind of goes behind Lucius and kind of just hides behind his legs, looking at the lizard man.
Still have skin.
Well, I'll hope you guys take care of this operation for me tonight. The sooner the better. Oh,
No worries, Milo.
one more thing. You may need some new equipment for this assignment. And he snaps his fingers, and one of the Dragonborn pulls out a little chest. And pulls out 3 sacks. Like, a little down payment before the assignment's complete. And he gives you guys each a bag full of 250 gold pieces.
Each?
250.
Spend wisely. You'll get the rest after you complete the assignment.
Did you say
Each.
Heck yes.
And then he walks out of the tavern with his guard. Alright, what are you guys doing?
I think we should go shopping personally.
Hell
I
yeah.
agree. Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's up there.
So we go out into the town.
Alright, Skinner's coming too? Alright.
You will follow the party.
So you guys make your way out into the town. What are you guys looking for first?
A blacksmith?
Blacksmith? Alright, somebody roll a investigation check. Can you guys see anything on the map?
Says
No.
me.
What is going on?
I can see.
There we go.
Oh, that's a nice map.
Ooh.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, I guess you get to see the whole map.
Did you do this in 2 hours?
What? No, I did not do this one in 2 hours.
I was gonna say, like, holy shit.
That is not what the map's supposed to look like right now, because
Yeah,
I've
it's
not
big.
re-edited it since last time.
Yeah, aren't we just only in the guild?
Yeah,
of the
you are.
Public?
For some reason, all of my lighting features have broken lately. So, give me a second.
Well, I know this town isn't very developed,
Oh,
but I would like to find
fuck, what is it doing?
a blacksmith.
Just switch maps. I think the question is, why can't I see anything on the map?
Tony, I gotta say, I love the profile picture.
TY.
Give me 1 second to reveal the map again. I don't know why it's bugging out like this today.
I was in the middle of class and I was really, really bored, and Photoshop was just sitting there begging me to use it.
There you go.
Why is my whole map thing breaking? There we go. Okay, I fixed
There
it.
we go.
Alright, I turned on dynamic lighting, and that...
Oh, there it goes.
Alright,
Oh wait, no. I
so
got
so
that.
go to the bottom left of the screen, Donnie.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm there.
that's where you guys are currently.
Me no.
Alright, so you made an investigation check, Tony? So
Yes.
walking the streets, you don't seem to find any blacksmiths. You guys are still pretty new to the town, and don't really know your way around too well. Does
Period, right?
anyone else want to go for it?
I'll go.
All right.
Investigation.
Yep, make an
correct?
investigation check. All right. So walking the streets, you manage to start hearing the clanking sound of iron being smashed. You make your way over to the noise, and you find a blacksmith outside of his shop, banging.
I'm going to walk into the blacksmith. It's my turn.
All right. So you approach the blacksmith, and you can see it's a half-elf-looking man with some kind of goggles
Hello.
on. What do you say to him?
Hello, fine sir.
Hello. What can I do you for?
Well, what do you have for sale, might I ask?
Well, I've got many wonders for sale.
I'd like to take a peek at those wonders.
All right. Make a. Why don't you make a persuasion check for me? Or actually, yeah. Okay. Well, I got plenty of things for sale. I've got some very finely crafted armor, if it catches your eye. Some nice shields, some very fine material armor. And
So, armor have you?
Hmm?
What sort of armor do you have?
well, I've got plate mail, I've got leather, I've got half plate, chain, whatever really fits your fancy. I could probably pull out for you.
I'd like to take a gander at that half-plate meal.
All right. 1 second. Gotta remember what that is. All right, so he pulls out this. Excuse me. This really nice armor. It's a nice piece of steel. It's got some really nice engravings on it, actually. And he's like, "Yeah, this is probably one of my better pieces. It's not the best I've ever made, but you know, it'll do you well." Do you?
I like what I see.
Hmm?
I like what I see.
Yeah, if finely crafted plate doesn't suit your fancy, I do have something else in the back. If you've got the coin.
Oh,
Of course, we have the coin.
He walks into the back of his shop and he returns with a breastplate with a kind of yellow sheen to it. Like it kind of gleams a little yellow in the light.
Ah, fine craftsmanship.
Yes. This breastplate, it has a pretty neat feature about it. I've imbued some elements from some electrical creatures, and it's given it a natural resistance to electricity.
You don't say.
Yeah. This piece will run you about 500 gold pieces, but I think it's well worth it. If you're looking for some
500.
yeah, 500.
I think I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
That means that you get a D6 plus to any dice roll or like check or whatever you want to do. I'll put it in the chat so you can see exactly what it does.
Can I see the stats or is that meta?
For the breastplate, it's basically like the one you have, except it gives you resistance to electricity.
For 500 gold. How much resistance?
It just means it halves electrical damage.
I see. How about 350 gold?
Make a roll for it.
Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion. He thinks about it for a bit and then he's like, "I'll give it to you for 430."
Ah, everybody should use the bardic inspiration.
400
dice.
even.
Make another persuasion.
This is why I gave you the bardic inspiration dice.
He's kind of like, "All right, I can do 400."
Ah, excellent. All right.
So yeah, you can just write onto your breastplate 400. Not 400, my bad. Of thunder resistance, and you can put that in your sheet somewhere.
Okay. And and that's half
Yeah.
thunder.
Yeah, so whenever you get hit by thunder, electrical damage, you take half damage. Is there anything else I can get you boys?
Yes. Do you have any studded leather?
Studded leather. Yeah, he looks in the back and he's like, I do have something like that. It'll run you about 40 gold yeah, about 40 gold pieces.
40?
Yes.
Come on. You know you can do better than that.
I think
30.
make a persuasion check. Holy shit. Can I not roll 4? I literally rolled 4 4s in a row. I'm just saying. My dice are rigged.
I don't think you're gonna
No,
beat
I'm
that,
not.
though. I don't think you can beat it.
No, I can't. Not even close. So he's just like, alright, 30 pieces. Take it. And you can add studded armor. Would you boys be interested in any magical weapons?
Oh, yes. What do you have?
Well, recently I've been working with a local artificer, and we've come up with this. And he pulls out from underneath a counter in the shop this really nice looking hammer. It's not long, but it's got a thick head to it. And he walks over and he says, "This hammer gives you control over the Thunder Wave spell. You can use the spell through the hammer, and instead of hitting in a circle around you, you can control the Thunder Wave and hit up to 4 enemies through a targeted blast." Does this pique anyone's interest?
So I have a question. Being that I'm a fighter, can I even use that, like, any spell at all?
You can use the hammer as a hammer, but the spell portion of it you cannot unless you have the Thunder Wave spell.
Okay.
Is it a large or a small?
It's a one-handed hammer.
Oh.
Imagine like Thor's hammer, except longer shaft and a smaller head.
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll take it.
He says, the hammer will run you about 650.
Okay.
It's a very unique item. One of a kind, really.
Sir, honestly, you're breaking my bardic balls. Could you do 500?
I'm sorry, sir, and he puts it back under the counter.
Oh! Sir. Do you have any other magical weapons?
That's what I was gonna ask too.
Currently, I have none. That's been my latest endeavor. However, there is a local artificer who you may want to check out. He may have something of interest to you.
If you like the hammer, I can always lend you 150 gold for it. Just gotta make sure you pay me back.
Oh.
The choice is yours.
What is your choice?
You said Thunderwave?
Yeah, Thunder Wave. So basically,
I like that.
the hammer, if you have Thunder Wave, when you cast the spell, the hammer channels it, and instead of it just being a big AoE that hits everything non-discriminately, you can choose 4 targets for the effect to hit.
Wow. And does it use like a spell slot?
Yeah, it uses your spell slot.
First level?
Any level.
Okay. Yikes.
I think only one of you guys can currently actually use it though.
Okay. So you'll sell it for 650?
I'll do it for 650.
No less.
No less.
Not even like 50 less.
Mm.
You know, I'm sorry I haven't asked.
You buy something else,
What's
I
your
might do
considering?
50 less.
What if I bought a shield?
How pricey of a shield are you looking at?
What kind of shields do you have, good sir?
Well, he pulls out one that looks. It's got a really nice sheen to it. I've got this shield here. It's got reinforcements along the base of it, and you can see that there's kind of like really nice rivets. Really quality material. And he says, I can do about 200 for this shield.
I might be inclined in buying it if my friend here will not. If I bought it, would you knock off 50 off of the hammer?
I'd be inclined to. We'll call it
Tony, it's up to you if you
a
wanna.
bulk purchase.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a deal.
Alright, so you're buying the shield for 200?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or no, I'm buying the
Oh,
hammer.
okay, you're buying. Okay.
And I'm buying the
Alright.
shield.
You can knock off 600, and I'll add that to your character sheet.
Would you like this leather armor that I have, sir? Could I sell this to you?
Yeah, he offers you 5 gold for it.
Alright, I'll take it.
Are you buying studded leather? Oh, you bought studded leather.
I already
Okay.
did, yeah.
So how much extra does this shield protect?
It gives you a +1. It's a +1 shield, so you get an extra armor class.
Okay.
So you can go into the compendium and just drag in a shield +1. It's the little eye.
Shield +1.
Hammer of Thunder.
Alright,
Wait, how do I
so
do it?
you, in the compendium, you type in shield +1, or just shield and find the +1, and then you just drag the name onto your character sheet. Is there anything?
Wait, where's the?
Hmm?
Oh, I see it. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it.
Is there anything you want to buy, Donnie?
I'll look at the blacksmith. You seem to be able to make some fine wares. You wouldn't happen to have any interesting ammunition, would you?
He kind of cocks an eyebrow towards you, kind of knowing what you mean, and he goes into the back, and he comes out with this quiver of arrows, and he says, "Yeah, I got some special arrows, and
How are they special?
these arrows have been dipped in a special neurotoxin. When they hit the body, they will paralyze a foe for about 6 seconds."
You have my attention, sir. How much for the quiver?
They'll be about 200. However, the toxin goes away after it's been used.
As do most. I'll take.
Alright, so you can add 20 paralysis arrows to your quiver, or to your inventory.
Alright.
And they basically, the creature has to make a DC 16 saving throw for Constitution, or be paralyzed.
Okay.
So I'm in my character sheet right now, and I added the shield, and it's saying that I have to unequip the other shield. Do I just delete it from it?
You just click on the or is it shield and then hit
Did you delete the hammer from my inventory?
no. It should be in there.
What's gone? It's gone now.
Uh,
It was there. Now it's gone.
no, it's there. It's at the very bottom.
I don't
Under
see it.
studded leather armor.
I'll just open it back up.
Okay, man, you just need to refresh your page. Alright. So you guys good here at the blacksmith then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I sell my shield to the blacksmith? My other shield, unless Tony wants it. Does he? Do you have a shield at all, or do you
I'll
want a
take
shield?
it. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yes, thank you, kind sir.
okay.
Of course, anything from my fellow adventurer. How do I do it? Does he just search for it and
Yeah, just search it in the
thing?
compendium and he just grabs it and drags it in.
And then I have to delete it
Mhm.
from mine?
There's a little lock, you
Okay.
click that, and then there's a trash can option, and then you click the lock back again.
Okay.
If you're looking for
Gotcha.
the artificer, you'll find him in the 3-story building, 2 blocks over to the right. And he kind of points towards it. At that moment,
Thank you, kind
you kind of
sir.
see Mino's ears kind of perk up, and he kind of looks excited.
I think Mino wants to go to the artificer.
Thank you for your fine wares, sir, and for the information on where the artificer is.
No problem.
It's much appreciated.
Feel free to come back and spend more of your hard-earned money.
Much
I'm
obliged.
And
So we leave and look for the artificer.
yeah, make an investigation check with advantage. All right, yeah. So you walk down the street, and you find it pretty easily. It's actually almost in the spot he told you. There's a nice 3-story building. You can kind of get a sense of magic coming from it, almost like the building itself is enchanted in a way. Do you guys go inside?
Yes.
All right. So walking inside, you can see the shelves and walls are just lined with items in cases. There's a lot of them. There's actually just an overwhelming sense of magic from this room that you guys get. Like, you can just feel it in the air. And as you guys walk in, Mino immediately runs over to the counter and jumps over it and heads into the back room.
Oh goodness! I run after Mino, yelling, "Mino!"
What are you doing, boy?
He doesn't hear you and keeps going.
Oh,
Someone make a perception check.
I can, I guess.
Yep, just make the check. All right. Skinner hears a loud thud and some sounds of like something rolling on the ground, and then you can hear like laughter coming from the back room.
I'll relay that to everyone.
All right. After a couple moments, you see Mino reappear, and with him is another small kobold creature who's almost the same height as him, but instead of being the red that Mino is, he's a white-looking kobold wearing glasses. And he approaches the counter, steps on a little stool, and goes, "Hi, how may I help you guys?"
I ask, who are you? And how do you know Mino?
He kind of looks back at Mino a little bit. He's like, "Are these your guys' your friends?" And Mino goes, "Yeah, they're the guys who saved my life." And he goes, "Oh, okay." He puts out his hand. "My name is Molo. I'm the enchanter." And give me a second. Where are you guys? Tony, Sam, just. This is the guy you see. He says, I'm the local artificer. How can I help you guys?"
we were wondering what you had for sale.
He like pushes his glasses forward and he goes, I've got a lot of interesting things. What exactly are you looking for?"
Yeah.
Potentially any magical items.
He looks under the counter and he pulls out a tiny little box. And when he opens it, you can see two little squares inside. Tony, you would recognize them to be like player dice.
Oh my goodness.
And he puts them on the table, and he goes, I've got these.
How much?
750 gold.
My
What
God.
are they?
They're magical dice. When you roll them, random effects happen, and he rolls them to show you. Tuesday. Oh fuck! That was not a good roll for him. You see him kind of stutter a little bit, and his brain gets a little bit smaller. Like it, he goes, "Oh, that was not a good roll."
You just got mine.
So you said 500 gold for it?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, me too.
No, 750's probably good. And
It must be.
Minnow kind of looks at him, and he's like, "Come on, Molo, give him some kind of discount. How's 700?" I guess I can do 700.
How much mail cash back?
Yo, does somebody want a hammer of thunder for like 550 gold? I'll give the old homeboy discount.
Seduction.
Lucius is the only one in the party who can actually use that hammer properly,
Why can't
because
Anjaneth?
you get
I don't
None of
have
you
any
guys-
spell like.
Lucius is
ability.
the only one with the Thunder Wave spell.
Oh, so I can't even use it if I don't have the Thunderwave
Like you
spell?
can use it as a melee weapon, but it won't let you can't use Thunder Wave without having the spell. It's kind of like a staff in how it channels the ability.
Oh, so I just bought a really expensive
Yes,
hammer. Oh,
that's why I was laughing at you for doing
Thank
it.
you for breastplate for it.
no. Okay. You gotta help me out with these things, Ryan. Edward, my boy,
Yes.
would you like this beautiful hammer that seems like it was almost made for you?
That's like, yeah, I would love it. You want to trade this breastplate for it?
I would more be interested in trading you about 550 to 600 gold.
Wait, who bought the breastplate? Hold up.
I think Edward brought the
Edward brought the breastplate? Oh.
Yeah.
Get a half to thunder. Electricity.
And then Sam just bought a shield.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected.
Should I have bought the breastplate?
Yeah, I was intending for you to buy the breastplate.
I was wondering. I didn't say nothing though.
I could. I'll take the hammer.
Boys, we done fucked up.
What did you
Happens.
buy?
That I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny though.
Should we do an old switcheroo?
I think we should do the old switcheroo.
Okay. So are you guys switcherooing your shit?
How much money do you have, Sam? Or Anjaneth?
I have 646 gold pieces.
Man, that seems like just enough to give me 550 for this hammer, which you can trade for a breastplate.
Well, if you wait, you haven't switched the breastplate for the hammer yet? Because if you do that, I'll buy. I don't know. I'll buy the breastplate off of you.
For 600 gold?
For 550. You know what? Yeah, for 600 gold.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love the art of a deal.
Oh my god. Molo.
So, okay, so I will acquire this breastplate. We can do business.
Okay.
All right, you just let me know when you get the breastplate.
Lucian,
Yeah, what up, baby?
clean trade right here for the hammer for the breastplate.
That
It
sounds good.
seems an even deal.
Yeah. What's this hammer about?
Frankly, I think I paid more for the hammer than you did for the breastplate. So I think you're winning here.
Yeah.
Um,
What's this?
So
hammer?
this hammer lets you use your Thunderwave spell, and instead of hitting everything in like a 15 foot cube around you, you can target 4 creatures to hit instead.
Oh, cool.
how about we just make this trade even and say you just give me another 100 gold on the top? You know, it's just just to make everything even. Can I roll persuasion? check?
You can certainly try. Although you'll be making a disadvantage because he saw you pay for it.
Me? Or...
Yeah, you watched Tony pay for it. So roll a counter persuasion. Lucius.
Oh, right. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
Fantastic! I love the art of the deal. It is good doing business with you, sir.
Apparently so.
I appreciate the time and the effort.
Is that 100?
But you have a brilliant hammer.
Technically, you still
Yeah.
paid 50 less than its actual cost.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
so are you buying the dice then, Tony?
Yeah, and I give him the hammer.
Okay.
I give Anjanath the breastplate
Okay.
for 600 gold.
All right. Molo looks at you. He's like,
So now
would you like to try the dice before you buy?
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yes, let's roll.
All right.
I am always a man for a game of
All
chance.
right, roll 2 d6s. Three. You gain disadvantage for the day. Over the day.
Holy shit.
What time is it, good sir?
It's probably about 4 in the afternoon.
Fantastic. Great time for us to sleep.
Man, I can't believe it was rolled twice and got 2 of the negatives. There are positives in this thing, I swear. Alright, so do you hand him the 700 gold?
Yeah, I hand him 700.
Alright, you can add magic dice to your inventory. And I'll give you the table for it.
There's a table
Yeah.
for it?
I made a custom table for these dice.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything else I can sell you guys? I've got other wares.
What do you have?
I am plumb out of Jack.
Uh,
I am broke as hell.
he goes over to a coat rack, and on it you can see 2 cloaks. He pulls one off the rack and puts it on, and he kind of shimmers and disappears for a little bit, and then he kind of reappears over the next corner. He's like, "This is a cloak of elven kind. It helps you hide better." And then he goes over and grabs the other one and puts it on, and it looks like a kind of heavy cloak. And he's like, "This one, it gives you better protection."
How much for the light cloak?
He takes a little, about 350.
Oh, my body balls.
Don't ask me for money. I got 46 now that you dipped me out of the breastplate. Getting 100.
Do you need a loan, my friend?
Oh, you kind of read my mind, good sir. I
I'd
was
be more than
just-
happy.
I was just thinking of this.
All I ask is you pay me back.
I hate to be in debt to a man named this.
What do you mean?
That is why.
I feel the dire repercussions could come.
Only if you let them.
This is the most terrifying decision I've ever made.
You give the money to the Skinner, or take the money from the Skinner.
I say no.
What?
I'm
He seems
okay.
like a pretty
you for
trustworthy
the offer.
dude.
You think?
Yeah.
His name
Well,
is literally the Skinner, and he is a lizard man. His name is
Sounds
literally the
trustworthy to
Skinner,
me.
and he is a lizard man.
The most trustworthy guy you could meet.
Yeah.
Straight as an
The,
arrow.
the ones who are gonna kill you are pretty much, you know, the safest to trust, because you know what'll happen if you fuck with them.
The ones who are going to what now?
The ones that tell you they're gonna kill you if you fuck with them are usually the ones who you can trust the most, because they tell you up front.
Yeah, they're usually joking, right?
As soon as I get the money, I'll pay you back. Okay? Can we put that? What's the time frame on this payback? Let's get some stipulations on this deal.
Well, you know hold on, I forgot his name.
Marlowe.
You know the man I'm working with, Marlowe. Just give him the money and he'll send it to me. No time frame. Just make sure you don't skip.
Okay.
So
How much was it?
350.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
And
So all I need is 150. I have 200.
okay,
The Skinner will hand you 150 gold.
Thank you, good sir.
you give it to
No.
the little white kobold. And he's like, "Thank you for your patronage," and he hands it to you. You can add a cloak of protect or cloak of elvenkind to your inventory, and it gives you advantage on stealth checks while wearing it, and disadvantage on all wisdom checks to see you while you're wearing it.
What if I already have expertise and stuff?
It just makes. It's not like it boosts your stat. It just gives you advantage on your stealth rolls.
Okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay, bet.
Is that all I can do for you guys?
I had one question for you. Hang on, what is
Molo.
his name? Molo. How do you know our fine young lad here, Mino?
Oh, he's my little brother.
Oh,
Little brother, all right.
Where?
All right. I mean, that's all I wanted to know. I was curious. I wanted to know why he acted that way, but it was very nice to meet you, Molo.
Thanks. Keep him safe, please. He's a handful.
He is, but we will.
Oh, Molo.
Yes.
By the way, can you tell us anything about Snake Lady Liza, or Liza the Serpent?
so
His ears kind of go down. He's just like, oh no. She's a nasty one. How much does he actually know? I hear she eats those who go against her.
all right.
First, she burns them. Then she buries them. Then she freezes them. And then she eats them. I wouldn't want to go up against her.
Oh, good thing your little brother is. Let's go.
His face kind of goes wider than it already is. Be careful, Minnow. I'm fine. I've got these guys to protect me.
Is Minnow the god to you?
Molo,
Cow-
the Skinner gives you his word that no harm will come to your little brother.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
No problem.
is-
I tip my non-existent hat.
I told the Skinner, there's no way to guarantee that. You know, he died twice last time he went out.
I know, but it makes them feel better when you say that.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, I literally fell off a cliff. My back still hurts a bit.
We're all in
Who
front
has
of
Let's
them.
All right.
He missed 2 death saving throws in a row. It was
Yeah, it was a close call. All right, so you guys are you guys gonna go stay at an inn for the night and prepare for the next day?
Yeah.
All right.
I think Tony's gonna need
Yeah.
it from his
Yeah.
dice roll.
Disadvantage for the day. Oof.
Anyone want to
Hey,
roll
real
some
quick,
dice
I have-
before the end of the night?
I have a
Fuck yeah.
question about.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
You can
dice?
roll his dice. You can only one.
Would you like to
You can
roll?
only roll the dice once a day, and it's once per person.
Ah, you have a dice roll left for today before we can retire for the night. I extend my hand to him with the dice there.
All right. What do I have to
Roll
roll?
2 d6s.
Wise choice, my friend.
1, 3.
It's always good to put your
You feel
life.
you feel yourself feeling a lot better. Like whatever was ailing you earlier today, you feel good. You heal 2d6 health. Although you're at full health, so it kind of does nothing for you.
All right.
See, my lad, chance is the way.
Skinner will look to. Actually, didn't get anyone's name, so I'll look to the man who had the dice and say, "May I?"
Of course,
That
my
is
friend.
Sven.
The dice are welcome to all.
It's
2d6. Ooh, 1, 1.
Snake eyes.
You feel your head start to hurt with incredible pain as you take 1d6 psychic damage.
Awesome.
So you take 2 damage.
Good night.
I can't believe out of 4 rolls, you guys got 3 negatives and 1 positive.
Nice.
Molo's just watching this go down.
I think you guys walked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to
I
say.
extend my hand to Lucius. You know you want to.
Uh,
Can I roll?
yeah,
the
you can roll the
dice?
dice.
Be my guest.
I'm just waiting for one of the really bad effects. Oh. You kind of feel a lot stronger all of a sudden, and you gain a spell slot.
Oh, cool.
What?
Alright.
That's permanent?
Yeah,
then,
that's a
right?
permanent spell slot.
Oh shit.
At what level?
Shit.
What level?
He gains a first level spell slot.
Dang.
I added it for you already.
All right.
So you have
We've all rolled the dice. Should we head back to the tavern for the night?
Sounds like a plan.
We can get a salty surprise.
Alright.
Tony,
What's up, Don?
is my mic lagging? Like, am I lagging coming through?
no.
No. You're fine.
Okay, so he's trolling. All right, thank you.
No problem. That was weird.
Oh hey, my DoorDash might be here in a couple minutes. I might have to leave for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Just run downstairs and grab it.
All right. So you guys go back to the tavern. Spend the night there again. And you wait for the next day. It comes. You know that it'd be best if you waited till night to try and approach this dockyard. But you can feel free to stalk it. You know, make little observations of it if you want to.
Yeah, I think we should stalk a little bit. See kind of the goings, ins and outs.
Okay. So, you guys head towards the docks. Once you're there, you can see that there's some kind of small cliffs surrounding it, kind of boxing it in. It seems like the whole place is surrounded, but there's only one real entrance in, and it's got 2 guards out front.
Are they moving or are they
They're
stationary?
stationary. They're sitting at the front doors of the building that's blocking the path. There's a kind of wall that leads off of the building that connects to the kind of cliff that it's alongside.
I'll be right back. I just gotta run my door real quick.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any any other guards beyond those two. If there's any doorways.
Yeah, you can make a
anything-
perception check.
Anything like that.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, you can see that they're standing next to what seems to be a large double door that probably carriages of wagons come out of. To the left of them, you can see that the wall that connects the building to the cliff has a door in it as well, which you can guess leads to the docks themselves. Around it, you can see that the cliffs are kind of multi-layered, looking like they're easy to climb.
Okay. That's perfect. I will relay all this to the
Okay.
party.
Now, I look. What is the race of the guards?
They look very humanoid. Make a perception check. God damn.
Nice.
Fucking you guys in your nat 20s. So looking at them, after staring for a while, they kind of turn in the sun, and you can see a small... you can see like a small glint of green on their faces. Kind of like a little patch of scales.
What did you say they were guarding, or were they guarding anything?
They're just standing in front of what looks to be a storehouse.
We should get a carriage.
You guys could get your carriage.
Could
If we can get a carriage, then I can shapeshift into the blacksmith, and I can act like I'm like bringing something into the shipyard, and we can infiltrate Trojan horse style. That's an idea. I'm just throwing that out there.
Can we do that all in one go before like we have to go to bed for the night or something?
Well, your goal should be to come here at night.
Okay.
When it's
Is it possible for Tony to use his cloak of elvish something or other?
yeah, he can to sneak past them.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
He can try and do that.
But isn't
Do
there
you
just
want-
like two closed giant double doors?
There's two. There's like a big door that leads to the storehouse, and then there's a smaller door along the wall that isn't connect. Like the wall itself is connected to the building, but it's not inside of the building. It kind of leads off of it and connects to the cliffs.
Okay. Well then, you say you guys want to do this now, or you guys want to do this in the
I
morning?
mean, we can wait if you want to try the carriage idea.
No. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know.
I feel like
Do you want me to sneak
Well-
in here and like just see what's up?
you're disadvantaged.
No, he
No.
slept,
Oh.
so he's normal again.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I mean, there's no time like the present, right? I don't know.
All right, for sure. I'll go sneak to this little door.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Could I keep watch
Yeah,
for
you
him?
can keep watching.
Let me
Make a stealth check.
Oh my god!
What'd you get?
I got.
Well, that's. Are you wearing the cloak? Yeah,
I
so
am.
you're fine. 27. You
Oh,
managed your cloak as you're approaching. It seems to kind of change color with the environment behind you. And as you look down, you notice it's kind of a gray green color on the top as you sneak up to the building. Are you going for the wall door or the building door?
The wall door is guarded, correct? And the building.
The building door is what's guarded. The wall door is a little bit off to the left of the
Okay, then the
guards.
wall door.
Okay. So you managed to open the wall door. And peeking through, you can see. Hold on. Let me shift the map real quick. Give me a second. I got to.
Ryan's trolling me in stream.
I am not.
What is that? How? How are you trolling him?
'Cause-
Is he
yeah,
watching?
he's watching.
How is he trolling? Or how are you trolling him?
All right. And really broken again?
I see a lot of blue and lines.
You actually see stuff?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh,
I see.
that's right, because I don't have Molo's new token.
I'm at a ship dock.
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Yeah, so you can see inside. And there's ships lining the port. Cargo's littered everywhere. And there's workers and guards all around. Are the rest of you guys doing anything else?
So where are we at on? Are we using this map or this like view at all for anything?
You can currently only see Tony. You guys are currently off of the map to the west of where Tony is standing.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna kind of walk around this way and try to sneak this way.
Could I have followed him in?
Can I look over here and like how am I going? How close do I need to be to investigate the cargo?
You gotta be right up on it. But what are you other guys doing? Say it again for me.
Could I have followed him in, or should I? I mean,
if you're gonna follow him, you're gonna have to make a stealth check to try and get past the guards.
Right,
Or you guys can try and make athletic checks to try and climb the cliffside.
Could I do a stealth check first?
Yep.
Or does that mean I have to go past?
Either way, you're gonna have to make a stealth check. One's just gonna be harder than the other. Okay, so are you trying to go up the wall or through the door?
Through the door.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me see how badly you fuck this up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I always love those words. Oh.
Oh no. Sam,
Net
why?
20.
Oh,
Holy shit!
All right. So Sam, let me grab your character.
All right.
So I can place you down the map. So as you're trying to sneak up to the door, the guards just look at you like, "What the fuck is this big cat doing?" And they're questioning you. They're like, "Hey, kitty, come here. What are you trying to do?"
Nothing good, sirs. I'm just trying to check the stability of your door. I'm a door expert.
All right,
If you wouldn't mind letting me check it from the other
make a
side.
deception check.
All right.
At disadvantage, because God, that was a terrible way to say that.
door.
Let's see. Gotta roll insight. Of course, they don't have fucking good insight. They're like, oh, they kind of look at each other and like, is it that time of the month again? I didn't know we had a cat for an inspector. Yeah, the boss is into some weird shit these days. Like, all right, carry on.
Thank you, sirs. You have a nice night. And I can go in, right?
Yeah, you can go in.
Hell yeah! I got it.
I'm gonna I'm gonna shapeshift into the guard that I saw outside.
All right. So your body kind of shifts and changes. You kind of feel scaly all of a sudden. Your tongue kind of forks in the middle, and I don't have a good thing to represent you being something else. So ninja, there we go.
Imagination.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Yes, I'll try to follow them up the cliffs and climb over and down into the dock. That's
Yep,
possible.
go for it. Make a stealth check and then a climbing check with your climber's kit.
I whisper to Anjanath, I can't believe that fucking that fucking door inspector shit. Bullshit.
I whisper back. I know I didn't think I'd get away with it with that way, but look at me now.
Good thing these motherfuckers are
All right, so Lucius,
I know.
you see Skinner like quietly start climbing the cliff, but he tries to like put in some rods and attach a rope so that you're able to follow him up the cliff. But what is it? The climbing equipment just seems to break as he tries to hammer it in. It doesn't seem like the stone there is very stable.
Oh,
It seems like if you're gonna go over it, you're gonna have to do it by hand.
guess we'll try.
If you guys are gonna go over the cliff, make a what is it? An athletics check? Yeah, athletics check.
YOLO.
Can I just stay at the top of the cliff and look down?
Yeah, when you get up there.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys managed to make your way up the cliff. A second. And you kind of have an overview now of the top of the cliff. Tony or Sven and Ajani are over here. Just a little bit out of your reach from the wall, obscuring your perspective. You can see that, actually, from your perspective, Ajani's talking to a guard. Because, personally, your characters don't know that Tony changed his appearance.
Shit, let's fill.
Except the Johnny. Johnny.
Yeah, Ajani knows.
That I do. Can I? So, do I notice them on the having scaled the like this wall or whatever?
Make a perception check.
Is there a quicker way of doing it than just going to your character sheet?
No, not really.
I mean, you can make a macro for it.
No,
Just
you
click.
you have no clue that they're up there.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going east here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna follow.
I wanna peek around this corner.
Alright, you can move your soap in there. Alright.
I'm gonna follow right behind him.
So behind the corner, you can see what looks to be some porta potties over here. Is it acting? You can see some porta potties right over here. Another storehouse there, and another storehouse there.
Alright. I'm gonna climb aboard. Can I climb aboard from here, this ship?
Yeah. Make a stealth check. That's not good.
I have advantage. This
You do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you managed to get aboard the ship. Make a perception check. Underneath the ship, like as you're walking aboard it, you can kind of hear a like a snake hissing, but not aggravatingly towards you.
I try to identify the cargo and see if it belongs to my mate.
All right, make a investigation check. You don't seem to find anything with Marlowe's symbol on it. But there are some interesting cargo there. There's some building supplies, like nails, hammers. A kind of standard trade for building.
I depart.
Alright. What are the cliff viewers doing?
We follow.
You guys can follow. I'm gonna stay up here and play a lookout.
Alright.
I think I might stay up here too. I'm not very sneaky.
Minnow's gonna jump down the cliff and start heading towards you guys. Alright, what are you guys doing now? I should remind you guys, this is like a dead day. You guys are doing this all in the daytime.
Oh,
This is not
night.
nighttime. You decided to do this during the day. So,
You're forced.
so every guard can see you at any distance right now.
God damn, I didn't know that. All right.
Just so you're aware.
I whispered to Anjanath.
I like how you keep calling him Anjanath instead of Johnny.
Oh, sorry.
No,
It's Anjanath.
Yeah.
Why is this so? Why is that my
Because
head?
Anjanath is a monster in Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah. I whispered to Johnny. We need to create a good excuse so I can walk up to those guards and get them to leave across the harbor.
I mean, to be honest, my excuse is pretty damn good. I'm a door inspector from the inspector agency. But you're
So,
right.
Look, there's no doors over there to inspect.
You're right. You're right. All right. You're right. You're right. We need to think of
Cargo
something.
inspector? I feel like that might be a little unconvincing.
Well, since you're disguised as one of them, couldn't you? I don't even know. Couldn't you play it up like you are? I mean, one of them.
Absolutely, yes. That's the goal.
And I mean, I could. I don't even know what I could do. I could like chill from a distance, I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna need you, both of you, to make stealth checks.
Oh,
Including Minnow. Alright.
have I heard the humans speak for a minute?
No. They only spoke for a couple of seconds. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all pretty stealthy. No one seems to have noticed you guys yet. As you're walking around.
All right.
I whisper to Johnny, maybe we should do this under the darkness of night.
I can agree with you there, my good sir.
We have a good view, and we know at least one of the 3 ships here do not contain any. Or sorry, yeah, it
There's
does not
5.
contain the cargo we need. And also, I heard an ominous hissing sound, like snakes coming from underneath the floorboards of that boat in the middle.
Did you? All right. Then I can second that motion, and I say we wait it out till the nighttime.
Alright.
At least leave for the time being.
So is that what you guys are all doing?
Yeah, but is there any possible way that we can set it up so it's easier to get up the wall for the nighttime?
Yeah, Skinner can try and set up a new climbing rope. Or
I will do that on the way down.
okay.
All right, I need to go out the same way I came in because I need to stick with my story.
As I go out, can I turn into? Do I see this guy?
Which guy? Ping it? Yeah, you do.
Can I turn into him?
They're all basically the same.
Okay. I just don't want one to be like, that's literally.
The snake people you'll see kind of all look the same. They wear the same style of armor. Hoods up, covering their face for the most part.
So, yeah, I walk him out and I say, or maybe we should just try to stealth out. Let's try to stealth out. Yeah.
Minnow's gonna go and try and climb the wall. Get back out.
Could I go toss him back up there if it's too hard?
Yeah, you can make a athletics check to see if you can yeet him up there because he can't seem to climb it.
I'll whip
Can I
his
lend a
ass by the tail. Athletics.
By the tail.
Yeah, neither of you seem to be able to get him up there. It seems like the going up from this side cliff face is a bit too sheer and high.
Is there a rope in the
Yes.
climber's kit? Can I tie it to a tree and throw
You
it
can
down?
do that.
I will do that.
Alright. Eno's gonna make another athletics check with advantage. And he does manage to climb back up and is up with you guys again.
I will take the rope off the tree and
Okay. So you're gonna try and walk out that door now?
All right, Johnny. Yes, let's go. Just follow my lead.
All
And
right.
then I open the door.
All right, you open the door, and you walk through. The two guards are still just standing there. You're like, oh, you're back. How was the wall?
Thank you, kind sir, for inspecting our doors. They shall be safer than ever now.
Oh, that's my job. That's why I'm here. I didn't find any
Guards?
discrepancies.
At your post.
All right, both of you make a performance check.
I shall be escorting the door inspector out now.
Both of you make performance checks. Tony with advantage.
I had advantage already.
Yeah, they're like they totally buy it. They're like, all right, see you soon, comrade. And you guys kind of walk off.
Have a good day, you two.
All right, so you guys are waiting till night now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it seems like a
All
good
right,
idea.
are you guys gonna try and climb the cliff to get back up?
Yeah, I think that's a better idea than my original.
All right, both of you make athletics checks with advantage.
Oh man. I make an acrobatics check.
Sure.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it wasn't that much better.
So Johnny is able to climb this rope, no problem, but Sven is having a really difficult time. It seems like his foot keeps slipping on the rocks.
Oh, I was never good in changeling gym class.
Do a stealth check. All right. After some help from your friends, you manage to get on top of the cliff. And after a couple of hours of waiting, night comes, and you see the docks kind of quiet down, and it's just the guards patrolling.
I shapeshift back into a guard.
Okay.
I don't think I actually unshapeshifted, so.
So what are you guys doing now then?
Well, I want to climb down.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Fuck.
So you're kind of scrabbling down the rocks, and you trip and lose your footing, and you fall. Make a stealth check. Yeah, you land with a thud, but it doesn't seem like it made any real noise. Luckily for you, that the armor you change into doesn't actually make noise, so you're good.
Thank God.
Does anyone else want to go with Sven?
If I do, will the guards see me?
They have a chance of seeing you. You will have
Gotcha.
to make stealth checks.
If you roll worse than me.
All right, I'll join him.
Okay. Make an athletics check and then a stealth check.
Oh, stealth and athletics.
Well, that's not good. So you managed to like
Oh, no.
jump down there, but on your way down, you seem to have let some stones free, and some stones clatter to the ground. This guy on the boat notices you guys for a second, but he can't really make out what it is that's going on over there. And this is where I'll introduce the stealth mechanic of this area. Every time you guys fail a stealth check, you won't be noticed particularly, but there is a 5% increasing chance that the place will go on alert. And I will roll percentile dice to see if you're caught. So you have a 95% chance of being stealth still. And you're still stealth. The guard doesn't seem to really... He thinks that some stones just fell off from some creatures.
Okay. Oh.
What are you doing?
So Sven should maybe go onto the boat and talk to the guard because he's disguised as one of them.
You can very so do that.
What should I say to him?
Say that you need to inspect the cargo and that's Lisa's orders. I mean, that's the best thing I can think of.
Okay. Lisa. Should I call her Lisa the Serpent or just Lisa? I don't think it's that deep. Alright.
You should call her, say, the Serpent's orders or some shit like that. It's the serpent's order.
All right, so
All
you're
right.
gonna talk to this guy.
I confidently walk over.
All right, make a performance check for confidence.
I have advantage, by the way.
All right, yeah, no, he's like, damn, this dude, he is confident in himself.
And I say, "Hello, sir. I am here just to inspect the cargo as orders from the serpent, Lisa."
Oh, okay. Is it that time of the day already?
Why, it is. It seems to come so soon, doesn't it?
Okay. Go ahead. Nothing's really changed since the last guy came, but inventory is always a good thing to go through, right?
Of course. Thank you kindly.
Steps aside.
And I start to mill.
All right, make an investigation check. So going through the cargo, you don't really find anything of interest. It kind of just seems like a lot of alcohol and some kind of black powdery substance that you can't identify.
Okay. Can I put a little bit of it in my pocket?
Yeah, you can add a little bag of blackish powder. This is a tool that will help us for later.
Thank you. Okay. And then I get up and I say, "Everything seems to be in order. Thank you, sir." And I walk away.
All right. He's like, all right, no problem. What are you guys doing now?
I say, doesn't seem to be much cargo there, though I did find this strange black powder on board.
How intriguing. I think that'll be a special tool we will use later.
Maybe we can identify it somehow. Maybe someone skilled in machinery or magic could identify what this powder is.
You're just gonna find out it's actually pepper.
Or maybe the culinary arts instead of the magic divine or arts.
Sven, how does it taste?
Why don't you answer that question for me, my friend?
I'm a little nervous.
I open the bag to him and I say, "Well, you started this idea. Might as well go through with it."
I sprinkle a little bit into my mouth.
Oh,
Make a
Jesus
con
Christ.
save.
Oh my God!
Wrong.
A Constitution
what?
saving
Yeah,
throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
You feel great afterwards. It tastes strange, but nothing that seems to harm you.
Nothing that I
No,
recognize
nothing
either.
you recognize.
All
Is
right,
it
definitely
pepper?
not. Then. Definitely
it's-
not.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, how about you keep it on you just in case?
All right, sounds
And
good.
I give him the bag of blackish
All right,
powder.
you can add blackish powder to your inventory, Johnny.
How do I do that?
Just-
Is it just like
Yeah, just type in the items. You can hit add item, and then just add blackish powder. All right, what are you guys doing next?
Can I talk to my party up here without alerting the guards?
You can, because I totally forgot to mention that Marlowe gave you guys 2 stones called sending stones to let you communicate over decent distance.
Well, I communicate to my party up on the cliff that the nearest 2 ships don't seem to have any cargo that belongs to the boss man, and so I have a sneaking suspicion that the 3rd and final boat may lead to greater treasures and to be I don't know, on the lookout or whatever, or come on over, whatever you want to do.
Can we see everyone on this map, or is that just we cannot see because of the dark?
You can see everybody. Well, you can see most of the people on the docks. There's
Don't I think you have extra night vision? I think as a lion, right?
he just has dark vision, I think. There's
Can I see everyone?
yeah, he can. You guys can. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the thing the way I wanted to do it, where you guys could only see about 30 feet in front of you, because fuck the new lighting system.
For sure.
So it's not going to work out exactly how I expected it to. But you can see most of the dock. There's some area that's being blocked by the building over here that you can't currently see from your position.
But like I can see there's a boat.
Yeah, you can
over
see
here.
there's a boat over here.
Okay.
Well, I say we go to that next boat then. What say you on the wall? Or on the cliff?
Well, which boat are you heading to? There's a few.
The far one across the water.
With the guard?
Across the way.
I mean, it
The
could work.
one,
I
the
lost my
one
voice.
this way.
All right, make a stealth check for me, both of you.
Oh my god.
So as you're going around, Tony, you trip on some pottery on the ground that you just didn't see, and you make a clatter. The check goes up by 10%. You have a 15% chance of being discovered, but you seem to still be good. Nobody seems to have really caught on.
Okay.
All right. So can we
I'm gonna
make our way?
use two bardic inspirations and give one to me and give one to Sam.
Okay.
So Sam, on any basically roll you want to do, you can add a d6.
All right. Yeah, you guys can see what look to be porta potties or outhouses right here, and two large warehouses right over there. And by the way, guys in the cliffs, you can move over and see more along the cliffside.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. I'll move over. Like.
Like you can walk along the cliff
All right. So I'm gonna
and change your
let's
view
see
perspective.
here. I'm gonna talk to Engineer or Johnny. Should we
Alright.
go into the warehouses or should we go straight to the boat?
I think our best bet, just to minimize our amount of being seen, because there's probably someone patrolling or doing inventory at least in the warehouse or something. Given how heavily guarded this is out here, I think we should do the boat first, and
Oh
then
my.
go to the warehouse.
Do you see that in the water?
Ignore that. That's
that-
just for viewing. For
Is that me now?
You're drowning.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna walk. Very. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Are these guys chatting?
they're actually just unloading the boat together.
Fuck me in the ass. I want to hear these guys talk for a minute.
I mean, you can make a stealth check and just wait and listen.
I'll do that.
All right, make a stealth check, both of you.
A 19. All right.
This.
Yeah, Tony, you managed to get to the corner of the dock and you can start listening to them. Johnny, on the other hand, his armor seems to be clanking. And it seems to be drawing some attention. People are getting iffy. Your percentage goes up by another 5%.
So have I heard them for a minute?
You have. You guys managed to not be detected again.
Okay. So I'm gonna say stay here.
All right. I don't want to go any further because I'm making too much noise.
And then I'm gonna walk over these guards.
Okay.
Very, very guard like. And I'm gonna say, "Hello, good sirs. I'm here to inspect the cargo just before it gets loaded onto the dock. I'm just finalizing the lists for Lees of the Serpent. Make sure everything is in
Alright,
order."
make a performance check.
You got this.
17. Oh,
Man, I am rolling like ass tonight. Like, oh, okay. What do we got left, Dave? Oh, just a couple more boxes, Carl. Okay. And they step aside and let you just look through them for a while. Make an investigation check. Yeah, going through the boxes, you notice it's really a lot of food. For the most part, different kinds of fruits and vegetables, grains, wheats. Uh, but as you look closer, you notice a familiar symbol on some of the cargo. Uh, it looks to be a dragon head with a quill in its ear. And you would recognize that to be the symbol of Marlowe's house.
There's some sus shit right there, but I don't know that yet.
Okay. I get up and I say, everything seems to be in order. Thank you, kind sirs. And I leave.
No problem. Give the boss a good review for us. By the way, I want to point out, because I don't think anyone's considered it yet, the guards can't see each other from their current positions. As in, like, they don't have that much distance on what they can see.
Okay, well, I tell Johnny, I found the cargo. It's in that boat over there with the rest of the foodstuffs. Now the only thing we need is to find some documents that can link these two.
So what say we go check in the warehouse? Or I suppose that wouldn't be a good place to check for documents unless they're like inventory documents of stuff saying, yeah, this is Marlowe's shit and we got it right here.
I think they would be inside, honestly. I'm going to be honest with you.
Alright, then what say we go into the warehouse?
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to go.
Alright, which warehouse are you going in?
I guess let's go. No, let's go on the far one first. Let's go on the far one. Make our way back.
Okay, make a stealth check for me. Alright. So, Tony, without making a sound, you open one of the doors. But a Johnny, in a need to see what's going on inside, kind of pushes you over a little bit. And when you open the door, you see a kind of a strange sight. There is a snake woman, or well, a woman with a snake lower half and human upper half, making out with one of the guards in the back. They seem to stop for a moment and look around, but they don't really see you guys. Your thing goes up by another 5%, and I keep rolling low.
Wow.
They didn't see
They
us,
did not see you guys. Like I said, you're only caught when the whole place goes on alert.
Gotcha.
While they're in there, can I just take a look, see what the people on the most southern boat are doing? What that lady
Yeah,
was
she's kind of just going through some of the supplies on the boat, looking around. It looks like she's got a clipboard in her hand and she's taking notes.
Okay.
All right, Sven. What's the battle plan here? Should we
oust them?
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering here.
I think we should leave them be.
All right.
Better to not raise an alarm.
What if the documents are in there?
Well, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right, fair enough. Do you want to check out the other warehouse?
Yeah. I feel like I alone should open this door. I feel
All
like
right.
very recently you have not had very much with doors, my friend.
That sounds good to me. I'll stay right here.
I shall be swift as the night.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to open the door. Not that hard for you. Quietly and stealthily. And you see a guy inside tallying boxes. It seems like a lot of people here are just doing inventory.
Italian boxes. Can I look around to see if there's any parchment.
Make an
room.
investigation check. You don't see any parchment in particular. There's a couple clipboards on walls on the far left side, but besides that, there's nothing really of interest. Like you don't see any folders or anything.
Okay.
Johnny, make a perception check for me.
Perception.
All right. So, coming from one of the porta potties,
No.
you hear
No.
a sploosh and a voice go, "Oh, that was bothering me all day."
Turd sound
Yes, I
effect.
did. And out steps a man. Oops, hold up. A man with the body of a human and the head of a snake steps out and looks at you, Johnny, and goes, "There's a cat here. Who are you?"
Can I step out? I'm stepping out like at this moment.
Okay, make a perception check to see if you see this happening. Yeah, you notice the snake man looking and talking to a Johnny.
I say, "Ah, yes, sir. This is just my escort, for I am taking him around with me. He is beginning training as a guard. I know that he is not a typical guard, but the serpent Lisa has given excuse for his kind just once."
You see his eyebrow raise. Make a deception check at disadvantage.
But I have to.
All right, then it's just a regular check then. A 19. Oof. He does not buy it. He's like, "I'm gonna need to take you two in for questioning. We don't allow mammals on our docks."
So I have a question. Can anyone see us?
No. Your friends on the cliffs cannot see you currently.
Can we? I want to attack his ass.
Can I move down?
Off of
I
the
say
cliff
to
or
him-
down along the cliff?
Just like along the cliff, just move down so I can change my perspective. I've wanted to say that for a while, but I didn't want to.
Oh, okay. Feel free to sit. You can move up to about right there.
No, wrong one. There we go.
And make an athletics check for me.
No good.
I mean, my bad. Acrobatics check. You can use that too.
Ooh, shit.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, Edward said he just got disconnected.
Oh. Like his internet got disconnected? Oh, he's not in the call.
He crashed like a couple minutes ago when they were inside the warehouse.
Oh shit. You want to send him a text, Tony?
I
Okay.
did. Well, I say to the snake man, before you call us into questioning, I think I have a bit of information that might intrigue you.
Hmm.
Do you know a woman who has the bottom half of a snake and the top half of a human?
His other eyebrow raises. Make a persuasion check. God damn, I roll so low. He's like, "No, not Savannah. What did you see?"
Good night, man. If I tell you, then that means you have to act like you never seen us, and you have to swear by, I don't know.
Swear by Lisa's name.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And can I like try to like persuade him to be like more accepting of the offer?
I don't think so. I think you could just make the persuasion check.
Can I egg Tony on and possibly try to persuade, or would that be
I
a
think
bad
that would be
or,
bad.
or is it just a
It's just a
persuasion
persuasion check.
overall? Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
use my bardic inspiration on this persuasion check.
All right.
All right, so I tell him.
So the 21 plus the d6.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Fuck, so 22. There goes a wasted bardic inspiration. You also have a bardic inspiration. So
Yeah, he's like, tell me more.
So we didn't agree.
Well, he's interested. You gotta talk to him.
Well, I don't know if anything I say will be of any
Now,
value.
what is
because-
your... Now, you wouldn't want your dear Savannah doing, What is your relationship to this Savannah?
She is my hatchmate. Oh, with an S at the end. Like he's a snake.
Your hatchmate. I assume they are bonded for life, no?
We are close. She is like sister to me.
I say, well, she's in the far warehouse. In a very compromised position with another in this fortress.
He tells you guys to stay here. He's gonna go check it out. And he walks his movement towards that area.
Can I say something to him before he leaves?
What are you gonna say before he leaves?
I say, if I hold my word, will you hold yours?
We'll see. And he walks past you guys. By the way, your thing went up by
Okay.
5.
Oh, fuck.
You're at 25% chance of being detected.
While he's over there, kind of like just like try to sneak,
Like where?
like I don't know, like here.
You can make a movement there if you want.
Sure.
Okay. And you're trying to sneak?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like. I'm just worried that she's gonna run out of the fucking thing and I'm gonna get seen by her.
Alright, both of you make stealth checks.
Come on, 14.
Oof. Your guys' percent goes up to 35.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, you lucky bastards. I rolled 1 lower than the check. You guys are still stealth. He's gonna make 1 more movement and start opening the door. Do you want to move at all, Donnie? While all this is happening?
Sure, I'll move down a bit more just to see if I can get as much coverage on this map as possible.
Alright. You can move this area right here.
Another acrobatics.
Yeah. Roll another acrobatics.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does he still have the stone?
He does still have the stone.
Can I? Is it long enough distance or short enough distance?
Yeah,
that
you
say
can communicate with him.
Okay, well, I communicate to the Skinner all of the information I know, and the fact that the lizard man is walking to the wardrobe or the fucking storage thing currently, and we might be in a bit of a pickle soon coming up, and we need to find the documents ASAP.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, we could just murk him.
You can attempt to shoot him if you want. He is well within murder range.
Nothing I do would help though.
And this would be considered a surprise attack.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
I think he's wearing leather.
Okay.
But don't let that, he might have natural armor. Oh no, he has natural armor.
I'm
The
really
leather,
waiting.
you said?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for y'all to give me the word. I'm at your beck and call.
If you have the shot, take it.
This shot will be a
I'll-
crit because it's a surprise round. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Or am I wrong?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna look up surprise round real quick.
Go for it. I will knock one of the paralyzing arrows into my bow.
Alright.
I will also, as I'm drawing back, I will say I forgot to write down what the fuck the command word was. Oath bow. Is it swift defeat to my enemies?
Okay, it just gives you a free round of combat.
Sven, you should put on your invisibility cloak because he's about to do this.
Oh, I always
So
have
that
the cloak on. It just gives me extra
Yeah.
stealth.
Wait,
Oh,
so-
okay. So then you can run up and grab the body. Is
I
it?
want the. Yeah, that's what
Did
I
you
wanna
use
do.
the special on the oath bow?
Yeah, I'm gonna say swift death to those or to you have wronged me,
Ooh, okay.
and I will.
And
Oh,
as
fuck.
he shoots, I'm gonna attempt to kind of come up over here and be ready
Okay.
to potentially grab the body.
Okay. You can make up to 2 attacks because you have extra attack on a stealth round. You can fire twice.
I will do that once with the paralyzation arrow, one with the normal
Alright.
one.
So paralyzation arrow first, fire it. A 13 does not hit him. It just sinks into the door right in front of him. Make a stealth check real quick.
Shit.
Tony, you just hear a whoosh, tink.
I hold the guiding stone and I say, "Fucking."
Fucking Abe. Alright. No. You take another point. You guys are at 40 now. And I keep rolling fucking single digits on this percentile die. What the fuck? Alright. You can take another shot.
I can't use my trick shot on the second one, right? Because I already made a one shot.
I
for it.
think you can with either or.
Sure, I'll make a trick shot and I will try to immobilize him.
Okay. 13 doesn't hit either.
Oh my.
The other arrow just like goes into
God,
it.
I'm so fucking stupid.
He notices it and he turns around. And I'm gonna fucking roll another percent on as you guys are at 40%. And I roll low again. Am I gonna have to get down to like 5% before this fucking triggers?
Please, we need it.
He turns around and he's like, "Hey, what was that for?" Alright, roll for initiative.
What? Oh my goodness. Can I say it wasn't me? It
Alright.
wasn't me.
It was totally him.
Oh my fuck. And now, and we don't have an Edward.
Well, he's not gonna be much help to you guys anyways.
I can't believe both missed.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Plus 10. Come on.
Yeah, I know, right?
So brutal.
Alright,
Dude, I was ready, dude. I was gonna catch him and I was gonna throw him in the porta potty.
well,
And then I was gonna transform into
luckily
him.
all you guys are ahead of him in initiative. So Skinner, it's your go again.
Knocking another stupid paralysis arrow.
Alright,
Take a shot with the oath bow.
go for it.
before. Oh,
Nice. That does hit.
That hit.
Deals 12 damage. Roll an extra 3d6.
And he has to make a. I think he said a 16.
Yeah, 16
con?
con.
9 points of additional
All
damage.
right, 16 con. He does not make it. He is stunned, and he takes a total of 21 damage from that shot, and he falls to the ground.
can I?
Well, hold up.
Yeah.
It's still his turn.
Yeah.
I will take my extra attack with my oath bow.
All right, go for it. A 27 does hit,
Here comes the.
dealing
rolls.
another 9 damage. Roll your 3d6.
Oh, where's my? There it is. 5.
5. I also totally forgot about the sworn bow. You actually have advantage on your sworn enemy. But we're gonna roll with the punches. So you deal another 14 damage, and he's still just laying on the floor there. It's now Sven's go. What are you doing, Sven? This guy's not looking too hot, by the way.
Oh, well, shit.
He is not dead.
So is he stunned?
He is stunned for 1 turn.
He's not looking good.
Uh,
Okay. Well then, I guess. Gee,
what are you going to do?
it's a good question. I'm gonna walk over here and just stab him with the rapier while he's stunned.
All right, while he's on the ground, you have advantage. So
Well,
that did not hit him.
Is he stunned or paralyzed?
He's stunned.
Okay.
So unless you have a bonus action that you can do something with, it will be a Johnny's turn.
How far away is the lizard from me?
Which lizard? Oh,
The Skinner.
he's probably about 100 something feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Can I make an armed strike as my bonus action?
No, I think you have to be a monk to do that.
Okay, well then I'm good then.
All right, so Johnny's go. What are you doing?
Well, I'm thinking we gotta take this dude out as quick as we can. So it says I can move 40.
Yep.
I'll move up here, and then if I threw my hand axe, would it hit Sven or no?
No, but you do have disadvantage because he's on the ground, and it's a ranged weapon. But you can throw it if you want.
I
I'm
would
gonna
recommend
throw it.
this.
I'm gonna throw it.
All right. An 18 does hit, and it just sticks into his side, dealing 7 damage.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
But
he
he's
is
still alive.
and he's just looking worse for wear. It's his turn, and he's
Alright.
paralyzed. Well, let's see. Does he recover from it?
Is he paralyzed for a turn?
Yeah, I think it's just a turn. So it'll go to the Skinner's turn again.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Knocking another arrow
All right.
to the bow. I'm gonna try to aim for his rib cage while he's on the
All
ground.
right, go for it.
Is this at disadvantage?
Well,
or no?
considering you have advantage, it just cancels out the advantage since he's just prone. So it's just a regular shot.
Alright.
A 28 does hit. Takes 8 points of damage from the arrow going in him, and roll your oath bow. 3d6. 9 damage. Oh man, he is bleeding out badly. He's breathing heavily. He's looking really bad. Blood,
Next shot. Let's
yeah,
go.
blood's starting to just pour from him, too, from these wounds. 15 does hit, and you see as the arrow just goes, it goes right into his skull, and he stops moving.
Okay.
What do you do?
I grab the body. I transform into the
Mhm.
body, and then I grab him, and then I try to drag him over.
All
this
right, make
way.
a strength check. He seems to be too heavy for you to actually carry on your own.
I say, "Hey, Johnny, come help me out here. You're a big, strong lion man."
Actually, he doesn't
All
have
right.
much strength. He's a dex fighter.
This is true.
You're a big, strong lion man.
But I will come help if it's my
Yeah,
turn.
go for it.
I think we're out of combat.
You are currently out of combat, but I'm going to keep the turn order up.
All right. Is it strength
Yep.
or
Be a athletics
Athletic?
check. Natural, yeah, man. You're able to just pick him up, and you put him over one shoulder, and you can carry him.
Follow me. This
As
way.
you carry him, though, you leave behind a trail of red blood that just goes across the docks.
Cool. I mean, at this point, we might as well just toss him over the water, right?
You can certainly do that.
Oh, I mean, we already made it all the way over here.
This is
Do you
true.
want to?
But we
Not
can.
always-
Well, I was gonna say we can hide him between the boat and the dock because it'll kind of be pinned between the boat and the dock instead of floating out if it floats.
What if we put him in the porta potty?
That's not a bad idea. And then we lock it. Ooh, good thinking. All
Are you
right.
putting him in the porta
Can I
potty?
do that still or no?
Yeah. You shove
Yeah.
his body in. There's still a literal blood trail leading from the porta potty outside.
Hmm.
Kind of like that.
Can I use prestidigitation to start getting like 1 cubic feet of blood cleaned?
Uh,
It says you can instantly clean or soil an object no longer than 1 cubic foot.
all right. 1 cubic foot. That
Yeah.
is
Is
that
very
is
small.
very small, and that is
The good thing is a
that is a
cantrip.
55. That is a 55-foot blood trail.
Good thing we're not in combat.
Why don't you go make a stealth check at disadvantage then, if you're gonna do that. Wow, you would succeed at that. Because of course you would. All right, yeah. After about 30 minutes, you seem to manage to clean up the whole bloodstain area, and the body is hidden.
All right.
You can continue on.
Oops.
Can
Sorry.
can I have a look to see what the other guards are doing during that time when they're cleaning the blood?
Yeah, this one right in front of you has just been kind of pacing back and forth from here to here. And this one
Alright.
seems to just be standing by the fire watching out into the sea. And this one seems to be doing the same thing.
Okay.
They haven't heard anything and haven't really been alerted to any kind of disturbances.
I
Should we
talked
check out
to-
this?
Yeah, I
this
want to
room
talk
right
to the.
to it?
I think we should talk to the party and be like, where do you think the documents would be? Do you think they'd be in this room in front of us?
I mean, we've kind of checked the other rooms and hasn't led to anything yet. What do you think, Skinner?
Well, I mean, if you were to hide documents from a rival trading company, would you put them on a boat Or in a safe place on land, you could always keep watch over.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
All right, I'm gonna say a Johnny.
I will stay back. I know how it's been going.
All right, I love you when the fighting starts.
Go
All right,
for it.
I open the door
All right, you open the door.
with advantage.
You do, and inside you can see another guard with a clipboard, just tallying up supplies inside the room. He doesn't seem to have noticed you as you entered.
Okay. Hmm. Can I look for? I'm gonna look for parchment in this room.
All right, make an investigation check. Yeah, you don't see shit.
Okay. Hmm.
There doesn't seem to be any that's laying around that you can see.
Those are dangerous words.
Makes you want to go look, doesn't
Maybe.
it? I mean, feel free to leave the cliff and go investigate the other stuff on your own.
I'm gonna use sleep on this guy.
Interesting. Go for it. So you cast sleep, and this guy feels kind of drowsy, but he doesn't pass out. I'm going to raise the alert level by another 5. You're at 45%.
Well, that
There
belongs
is
to
no way that I can roll this low this many times in a row.
We like to see.
I haven't rolled above a 30 on this.
You'd make a great cleric.
Okay, well, since the guy is sleepy and near drifting off, I try to peer over his shoulder to see what is on the clipboard.
All right, make an investigation check and another stealth check. It seems like the writing on his board isn't in a language that you can read.
Fuck.
Is there any way to find out what that language is?
'Cause
'Cause if there's snakes, would it be a beast-like language? Because that's what I speak.
no, it's not.
Okay.
I don't think anyone in the
Well,
party speaks it.
then I'm gonna leave.
Okay. There were 2 doors in here that you didn't investigate.
Oh, there
Okay.
were. Okay, wait. Then I stay.
You want to try?
I'm gonna open this door.
All right,
Yeah.
make a stealth check. Ooh. As you move open the large metal door, it kind of makes a kind of like the hinges are a bit
Oh,
rust.
a 14 fails.
Yes. You guys are at 50%, right? I think it's 50 or 45. And it still passes.
I make. I want to investigate.
All right, make
this
an
area.
investigation check. All right. In there, you find a lot of interesting things. Some nicely made weapons, a lot of parchment, and a large metal chest.
What are the weapons?
A lot of them are just scimitars. They.
Okay, can I open?
Yep. Go ahead.
I open the chest.
All right. Make a check with this.
Is it locked?
It is locked. It's got a heavy lock on it.
Okay, well then I use knock.
Knock. What is that?
It just means I can just unlock it.
It seems to not open for that.
What?
The lock seems to be magical.
It says
It says mundane.
it contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access.
You might want to read the bottom part of that spell.
It says magic.
Also says when you cast a spell, a loud knock audible from as far as 300 feet emanates from the target object.
Oh.
That part. Hmm.
I think that's worthy of going up by another 10. I think you're at 55. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, you open up the box. It opens with a loud bang as you lift the chest up. And inside you can see a lot of documents. A bunch of different folders and case files. Everyone roll perception. Damn.
Oh my god.
That's the second time you've done that.
The most times I've rolled the natural 20 in any D&D game.
So, Ajani and Sven don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but Skinner, you notice as all the guards that are in your vision look towards the warehouse and begin moving towards it.
You got eyes on you. People are moving towards you. Get the hell out of there.
Okay. I walk out of this room.
Alright, this guy sees you. And he
Yes.
comes up to you. What was that noise?
I was just opening the chest full of the documents requested by Lisa the Serpent. Nothing to be worried of. The lock was tricky and makes a loud noise whenever it
Make a
opens.
deception check at disadvantage.
I have advantage, so.
So it's just
I
a
guess
regular
just
check.
roll. You said deception?
That's what I'm talking about. I finally rolled not a single digit. Make another deception check, because you tied.
What? Make another deception check?
Well, that's just gay. Fuck!
Hey!
There goes my 4 again. He's like, oh, okay. And he goes back to his tasks. But as you're doing this, Skinner, you notice the other guards are still getting closer. And this one comes out of his warehouse and sees a Johnny.
I can't see that one.
Oh, you can't. Oh, then a Johnny, make a perception check.
Ingen. Perception is
Anything beyond this angle, I
Here.
can't see.
Oh. Alright, you don't see the guard come up behind you. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And says, hey, who are you?
I turn around and I go with my original plan and say, "Oh, I'm the door inspector, good sir." As I'm hoping Sven will come out and either murk his ass or put him
Hold
to
up, Tony,
sleep.
you're still inside.
Okay.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
All right.
Motherfucker, what is with all the 4s? This is impossible. There's no way I've rolled fucking 24s. He's like, where's your clipboard? Shouldn't you have some documentation of this?
Say that again.
Shouldn't you have some documentation of all of this?
Oh, I'm so good at my job. I just keep it all in my mind. No need for a clipboard.
He kind of scratches his head a bit.
Can I walk
Yeah,
out?
you can walk out.
I walk out and I say, "Guard, what are you doing away from your post?"
He turns around. What? There was a loud noise.
'Cause
And I found this guy outside.
You leave your post for a mere knocking sound? Just to bother the door inspector? Get back to your post immediately before I have you murdered or sent, or worse, sent to Lisa herself.
Make a intimidation check. Fucking nat one. He's like, yeah, and he rushes back into the warehouse.
I tell Johnny, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, sounds good to me.
The other guards
And we
are approaching, and you hear. Actually, make a perception check, Johnny.
Perception. Perception.
You hear a loud hissing noise coming from this boat,
Motherfucker.
and as you're rounding the corner, you see a massive serpent man come out
God damn.
and look at you. What are you guys doing?
So I pull out that speaking orb thing and I quickly talk to the Skinner and ask him if he's seeing this shit and if he's got an eye on the guy or on the serpent dude for like having a clear shot, I suppose, if things go south.
Just tell me when to fire.
All right, I'm gonna tell him to just wait for a second, and Sven and I are gonna haul ass the fuck out of here.
I will hold a paralyzation arrow in my bow as I watch them leave in case shit goes bad.
All right.
Okay, so we keep venturing out this way
Yep.
quickly at a frisk pace.
The guys stop you.
I go back to my spiel. What are you guards doing away from your post? Do you know what kind of precious cargo you are supposed to be guarding right now? Who knows what kind of bandits could be plundering it as we speak?
We heard a loud bang come from this way and thought we would check it out. Do you have any
You
information?
leave your post for a mere knock? I have everything under control. Go back to your post immediately before I have you
Make
murdered.
an intimidation check as a regular check. Can I roll higher than a 13? No, I can't. Because of course I can't. I can only tie with it. Do it again.
Oh god.
Motherfucker!
Oh shit!
The only times I get a double digit, it fucking ties. And then you crit, and I get a fucking nat 1. What the fuck? They're like, okay. And they start running off.
Okay.
The big snake man starts to slither onto the dock.
Alright, let's go.
Fucking book it out the door.
Is that all you guys are doing? You gonna book it out the door?
I mean, we have the documents. We know, we found the cargo.
You have some documents. You never looked at what they were.
I was just thinking.
Well, here's the thing. We have a big snake man on our ass right now, and there's not really anywhere for us to go.
You indeed have a big snake man coming at you.
So it's either fight, leave, or try to escape into that one room and just murk that guy instantly.
Think of the
What
loot
if
that could be
we
on the ship.
Yeah,
Do what?
there are still 2 ships you guys have not investigated yet.
There could be so much loot.
I know, but that snake voice could raise the fucking alarm.
So what if we?
What if he doesn't get
So what do we need? We have some documents, but we don't know what they are. So we need to check the documents. If we have them, then we're good. Is that
Okay,
it?
how about this? Can I use prestidigitation, where the fuck it's called? Can I use that to like make a spark like behind the serpent to distract him as we go back into this warehouse?
I don't think so, because you can only make it 10 feet away from you.
Oh,
So you
Good
can only
choice,
make
good
about in this radius around you.
okay. No,
I
for sure.
Can I fire an arrow into the water, like down here? Oh, hold on, I don't count the thing. Like down here-ish, to get his attention.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Ooh. This will be great.
Cheat to see what it's. Pretty sure it's damn high.
I may have just fucked us.
Yeah, he has a passive perception of 15.
Hmm.
And he notices it, but he notices it's an arrow. Because it's just floating on top of the water.
Oh yeah, they're made of
Yeah.
wood.
Oh, fuck.
And he looks at you two
All right.
trying to escape. And in a very heavily accented hissing noise, he says, "You two, stop!" Because that's how things work.
I look at him and I say,
Say, get back to your post.
Oh, please. Please say that.
"What can I do for you, sir? I am just escorting this mere door inspector around to inspect our doors for the night, make sure no bandits come in and plunder our treasures or our cargo."
He kind of slithers up, very slowly but methodically. He says, "Why are you letting the meat escape?" I think I'm in the mood for some cats, because I'm not gonna say the other word.
Why? Why, yes. But we must have patience, for he can make our fortifications stronger before he fortifies our bodies with his nutrients. I was hoping not to have this conversation in front of him either, but
Make another deception check at disadvantage, so just a normal check for you.
fuck.
Right side, he has a high insight, so there's no way I can. Hey, finally.
Fuck.
He's like, "Why would you let the meat go?" And he gets closer and closer. And he sniffs you. I can taste it already. What are you guys doing?
To a Johnny or to me?
To a Johnny.
Oh.
So for brevity's sake, I'm just gonna move you guys like that.
Should I?
Does anyone want to do something here?
I don't know what to do. Fucking A.
I don't want to be the one.
Shit, I don't even know what to do.
Do we want to just get away, or do we want to actually try to fight and kill this big mamma jamma?
Oh my god. I really am sad we don't have Edward right now.
I'll play his character if you guys fight. I'm sad he's not here for it though.
All right, for the final time, I'm gonna try to convince him that I'm a door inspector. I tell him straight up, "Hey man, I'm just here for the doors. I'm here on your boss lady's orders. So if you're like trying to mess up my job, you're messing up your boss lady's job. That's all I'm trying to say."
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Come on, motherfucker! Come on!
Oh.
He does not believe you. The serpent would never send a mammal to do the work of our kin. Why don't you guys roll for initiative?
Fuck,
No,
I should have fired a fucking arrow at him. God damn it.
Oh, it's a
Mistakes have been made.
We should have left. We should have just fucking left.
We should have hauled ass.
So it's fun joining the session before the TPK.
It's only a TPK if you die. Also, yes.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
He's not wearing any armor.
Okay.
He's nude.
Well, he fucked up then.
You assume that his armor class is low because he's not wearing armor.
I'm gonna stab him in his eyes.
What is he? Is he wielding a
He
weapon?
is.
What is?
He should have a very large scimitar. Yes, he does.
Steel.
Oh. I'm gonna put Mino back up here. Add him to the turn order. I'm sure Mino the God can do something. And then I need his initiative. All right. Ooh, he gets to go first. Oh, and I need these two's initiative.
Wait, didn't a Johnny roll 21.18 though?
Did he? Oh, did his thing not go in?
I did, yeah.
Okay. 21.18.
Yes, sir.
That is 200. 12.
Same difference.
Hold on. I can't grab the single number. 21.18. Alright, descending order. You do beat him by 0.02. Alright.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you doing at Johnny?
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stab the fuck out of his eyeballs so that he can't see.
Okay.
With my long sword.
Alright, with your longsword, you slash at him. And he thinks you're going for his chest, but you feint high. Slash across his face. Dealing 14 damage to him. He reels back,
Hell
hissing.
yeah, I do.
Remember, you have that extra D6, Sam. If you ever want to use that.
Oh, for the bard thing,
yeah.
whatever.
It's his turn now. If you don't have a bonus action you can use.
No, I don't. Or I'm not gonna use it.
Okay. So it's his turn, and
But then I'm not.
he's gonna look at you rather pissed off. But he's gonna lick his lips. Hungry. So very hungry. As he just woke up. And he's gonna make a scimitar attack at you. A 26 hits, right?
For my
Yeah.
armor class is 19.
Okay, yeah. You take 9 points of slashing damage. Oops. 9 points of slashing damage.
For my heavy armor master,
That's right.
something or other. While
Yeah,
I'm wearing
you take 6
that,
points.
I
Then
Okay.
he's going to try and constrict his body around yours. A 12 doesn't.
what do I have to roll for?
Well, he has to roll for attack,
Or any?
and he misses. So
Hell
it's
yeah, he
Lucius's turn.
does.
What can Lucius do?
Instant kill.
He's gonna use guiding bolt on it, and totally whiff that. That does not hit at all. Which means it's Sven's turn. What is Sven doing?
You got this, Sven.
It bit you? A little bitch.
Maybe that guiding bolt did a decent chunk of damage. It would have hit.
And advantage.
Yeah.
Would have been nice. to
Yeah.
have. If only my bow did something cool.
Yeah, and you didn't use it on like a medium tier enemy.
In my defense, I thought that was the fucking.
You thought that was a boss?
Yeah, what better boss entrance than finish taking a shit?
No, I thought the hissing from below deck was a pretty good indicator that the big
See, I'm
bad was down there.
much like this character. I have a negative intelligence score.
Sometimes I feel that way too. So what are you doing, Sven?
I'm gonna use heat metal on this dude's fucking glaive.
Okay. So he has to make a saving throw. What kind of saving throw is it?
Constitution.
He fails. What does he take? 8 points of damage.
Fire
Yeah.
damage. And if he can drop his weapon, he has to. Or unless he doesn't. Or unless he doesn't, then he's gonna continuously take damage.
Oh, okay.
Because it's red. It's a red hot. Now.
All right. Yeah, he drops his weapon. Honestly, not the best option for you guys. Yeah.
I thought that glaive might fuck us up. So or that scimitar. Thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not his most damaging attack.
You know, the more you know when you're not.
Yeah, yeah. These two are gonna run up to Sven. And they're gonna make one attack each. And they're both gonna hit you.
They beat 19?
Yes.
Wait, I have something with my armor.
Your arm.
You can use your armor. Oh, that would kill others. Never mind.
Yeah, a 19 that ties hits you and a 20 beats you. You take a combined total of 17 points of slashing damage from the two guards.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be
A bad one? Yeah.
quick.
It's the Skinners go.
All right. Panicking. He's going to move up 20 feet along the cliffs.
Okay. To where? Ping it.
Hold on, I just need to check something. So right about here, if I can.
Alright, you can move there.
I should be within range now.
Oh, you were in range before. Your bow has a 600-foot range.
Oh no, not my bow. I'm going to look at the big serpent man, and I'm going to mark him for death.
Oh, okay.
And I'll flash that up on screen real quick.
That's a bonus action, correct?
I believe so. Yeah, it's a bonus
Okay.
action.
You know, loses 1 AC. Holy fuck. Okay, so his AC goes down by 1.
I will take out a paralysis arrow for my action. Fire.
All right, shoot it. A 28 does hit. Takes 9 points of damage and has to roll a saving throw. It's a con save, right?
Con 16.
He succeeds.
All right. Extra attack, same thing. Another paralysis
All right,
arrow.
fire. A natural 30. A natural 30. I'm surprised you haven't been using the extra 10 damage from that other bit.
I'm much too paranoid.
You don't. I mean, it's 5. You're hitting really high, so.
You say that, and the moment I do it, I'm going to roll.
I mean, he also. Oh, okay. Yeah, he takes 12 piercing damage as another arrow sinks into his hide. Roll your thing. Your paralysis. Oh wait, no, he has to roll. My bad.
Yeah.
He fails. He is stunned for a turn.
Hell yeah.
And my
All
turn.
right.
Can we see what he looks like, or is that a turn? Like an
No,
action?
you can see him. He is literally just a giant snake. Like,
I mean, like, does he look hurt at all or anything?
he's bleeding, but he seems like he could keep going for a while.
All right, motherfucker.
All right, Mino's gonna jump
I'm gonna
down
take his ass out.
from the cliff, and he's gonna use his spear to try and actually this do more. 10-foot cone. Yes, it would. He's gonna use his breath weapon. Wait, breath weapon just has a saving throw, right? Yeah. What is it usually? It's like 14, right?
It's 13 or 14. I think it's based on their Constitution modifier.
Then maybe he won't do that. I need to redo his breath weapon. Really have it wrong.
I mean, I can read you what my Dragonborn's breath weapon is if you want. I have his character sheet up still.
Sure. Go. Well, his breath weapon's different. I made his a little bit different.
All right.
So I think we're just gonna go with the spear. 15 hits. The little guard, and he takes 2 damage. And he's going to use his sneak attack to hit it as well. For an extra 3. The guard takes a total of 5 damage if I could actually get him. Alright. It's Johnny's turn now.
Alright, so
I tell Johnny to throw him on top of the fucking hot dog.
I will attack him, and I've got dueling, which is this: when you're holding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon, you gain.
Yep,
+2 bonus to
that's already
damage rolls.
calculated into your stuff.
Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Then I'll also do fighting spirit, which
Alright.
gives me advantage, and then I also get +5 temporary hit points. And then I attack his ass.
And you're attacking the big one, or yeah. Yep, that
one, yeah.
misses.
Of course it does. And then I'll also do action surge, I guess,
Okay.
and take another action.
Alright, go for it.
And then I'll do the exact same thing. Without the fighting spirit.
It's okay, you still have advantage anyways because he's stunned.
Oh, okay.
So you swing at him, but you kind of miss as his body's falling to the ground from the paralysis arrow. But then you kind of swing back in with an extra little thrust on the ground, and you slash open his back for 8 points of damage.
Hell yeah, I'll
It's
take
his
it.
turn again.
And then,
He's stunned.
yeah.
Lucius's turn, and he's gonna use Healing Word on you, Sven. At 2nd level. So you gain 10 points of health back.
Neato.
Alright. Your turn.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration dice.
You should already have one.
I forgot I had.
Oh, I
Yeah,
already
you both
have one?
should have one.
Okay. Well, don't tell me if this hits. I'm gonna roll to hit with my rapier,
Okay, it hits.
and I'm gonna go with that. Yeah,
So with your rapier, who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the big boy, but I think I'm gonna add the d6 to my damage.
Alright, go for it. So with your rapier, you plunge it at him as he's on the ground still. And he takes 11 points of damage. It's now the little guard's turn. One of them is going to actually notice Skinner up top.
You can't see me. I blended.
And he's...
Squeeze
How
up.
far away are you?
I'm 60 feet from the big guy.
Alright, you're well within range of that short bow that they have.
Mm.
And they're both gonna pull out their short bows and take 2 shots at you. That fails. That fails. That fails. That... Wow.
Got him.
Holy shit. I didn't roll above a 12 on them.
You know what they say? Got him.
Alright, it's Skinner's turn.
All right. Lizard man or not lizard man, big snake man's currently prone. Right?
He is currently prone, so you do have disadvantage on him.
Does my feet cancel that out or no?
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna check.
Oh, that one doesn't do anything besides cover.
Yeah.
But you could definitely make your shot using that if you wanted to. I've got them both set up in there.
I know I have macros for
Okay.
them both on my hotbar. It's not worth it. I think
I don't know. Plus 10 damage is a lot.
I will load another paralysis arrow. Well, can I stun something that's already stunned? Like, can I refresh?
Yeah, the sun's
stun?
gonna be up when it's his turn again, as it stands. You're counting your arrows though, right? You had 20 of them.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
counting. Yep, I've used 4.
And if you want, you can make the shot.
I mean, yeah, I got a fuck ton of them, so I'll take another shot with the paralysis arrow, and I will also use sharpshooter just to make you happy.
Okay. Ouch. Yeah. A 16 definitely hits him on the ground. And he takes 16 points of damage. And he has to make a save. Which he nat 20 on. He is not stunned from that attack. You have another attack.
I'm gonna do it again. I want to make sure this man can't do jack shit. Not sharpshooter.
Not sharpshooter, alright. Should have done sharpshooter. Would have done 18 damage.
No.
So you plunge another arrow in there. He's starting to look like a pincushion from your hail of arrows. And he just fails. Unfortunate. He is stunned again. This is what we call in the industry a stun lock.
I'm so surprised you gave me these arrows, but I'm so happy.
It's almost like I knew my encounter was awfully balanced.
You should let me have it. Had an arrow of snake slaying. Man.
Snake slaying. If you were a ranger, your favorite enemy would have been these. Alright.
Yeah.
It's Minnow's turn. And he's gonna go for a stab on one of the little guards. Ouch, Minnow. He fails. So it is a Johnny's turn again.
Alright, I'm attacking the big boy and I'm using Fighting Spirit again. I have, so that was, where's it at? I used one and I'm using another
Alright.
one.
You have advantage on this dude, by the way, while he's on the ground.
So I shouldn't.
Yeah,
use Fighting
you don't
Spirit?
need to.
Oh, okay. Is it too late to take it back? Or no?
You didn't know how prone works, so I'll let it slide. Just remember it next time.
Okay.
So while he's still on the ground,
Alright.
with all of the arrows just sticking out of his side, you manage to slice him again, dealing 13 damage. He's looking kind of rough. Starting to bleed all over the place. It's his turn again. He's stun locked. It's Lucius's turn. Can Lucius make it over there? Yes, he can. He's gonna jump.
How many people can see him?
That you know of? A few, but they're not in combat yet.
Alright.
Lucius is gonna jump down and he's going to cast his Thunder Wave at 2nd level. Alright, it's a good thing he did. Let's see, do these guys even save? What's that con save? 15?
15.
Alright, the big guy saves. The little guy fails. And another little guy saves. So he takes how much damage from that? 12. So the big serpent takes 6 damage of lightning damage. This dude takes 6 damage as lightning arcs from his hammer. And this dude takes 12. The one Minnow's looking at. And then now it's Sven's turn again. By the way, you have advantage on all of the guys because they're flanked. And this one's on the floor.
Okay.
What does flanked mean?
Flanked means you get
Sorry.
advantage on attack rolls on them.
Is it because we're surrounding
Yes.
them? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take my rapier and stab the big guy. I want him to die as soon as possible.
Alright, go for it.
Damn.
13 does not hit. It's now the little guy's turns.
And wait, as a bonus action, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to the skin.
Okay.
Ooh, sweet.
You guys hear from behind the door knocking and yelling from behind the wall right over here. And you see two more figures approaching from over there
Yeah, dang.
as these two attack you guys. One's gonna go after Lucius, the other one's gonna go after Minnow. 21 hits Lucius, dealing 11 points of slashing damage. It slashes him over the How did I just put him at a negative 100 health? How much health does Lucius usually have? 34. 34 minus 11. 23. Alright. Lucius has 23 health. The other one stabs at Minnow. Oh no.
Minnow
Oh
has
no. The other one slashes at Minnow, devastatingly critting and dealing in 2 hits his exact health pool, and he is now unconscious on the ground.
Is that to? Could I use my heavy armor master to protect him, or is that way too far?
I think that's too far. It just haven't been my. I thought
Okay.
that was. It lets you protect other people.
It says you can use your armor to deflect strikes that would kill others.
That just means that the damage from it would kill other people. It doesn't mean you can protect others. There is a feat like that though. All right, Skinner.
Oh,
It's your
okay.
turn. And you will notice that this lady is still approaching from the south.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about her right now. These two are side
Those
by side.
people are
right?
side by
One-
side. They're about to walk around the corner.
I'm gonna take one shot at this one, and I'm gonna use a trick shot to try and push her into the water.
Ooh, okay. Go for it.
So just use a trick shot. So I'm using forceful shot.
Forceful shot. All right. Yeah, you hit her, and she falls into the water, taking 13 points of damage.
I will load another paralysis arrow into my bow, and I will attempt to shoot at the big man
Okay.
again.
You also hear a splash. Whoosh! She falls in.
I will try to aim right for his right like in his abdomen
Okay.
area.
And all right, you snipe him. Man, I'm really sad you're not using the heavy bow thing. But you
I would, but this is dire.
you ping him really nicely in the abdomen, and yeah, he's looking. I'm surprised he's still alive. And then it's Minnow's turn, and he has to make a death save. Oh my God, Minnow! Can you make one death save? He's
Edward said he's gonna try to watch this.
okay. Is he not able to play it?
He says his internet's not working.
Oh, okay. But Johnny, it's your go.
So maybe if
Alright,
you
I am
Discord
going
call.
to smack his ass with my longsword.
Alright. A 14 does just hit him, thanks to that armor reduction. You slash him across the chest. He takes 8 points of damage.
Can I use that bardic dice for additional damage? Not, I mean, I think it's too late now,
I-
but
Not for damage, I don't think. Unless it is. Sorry.
I'll let you use it for damage.
is it just
1d6?
1d6?
I forgot you gave me a bardic inspiration.
A 5.
Sir,
Af-
you could use that with your.
After you've sliced through him, you can see kind of a trace of golden energy in the wound. And it expands. And you see as blood starts to pour out of him. And he falls limp.
Heyo.
Hey!
That's what we call a successful stun lock. It's Lucius's turn now. And Lucius is gonna do what Lucius always does, and he's gonna save Minnow again. Minnow to God. 13. Minnow pops back up with 13 health.
He's a spry
He
fellow.
is. He gets knocked down, but he always gets back up. Sven's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna stab this guy who's right next to me, in front of me.
Okay. An 18 hits. And you plunge your rapier into his back, and he dies. Falling over onto Minnow as he's standing up, kind of knocking him back on the ground.
Cool. I'm good.
Okay. It's now their bunch turn. Can they make it through the door? No! He fucking double nat crit failed. And his other friend can't push open the door as you guys are behind it. This one's gonna walk around the corner though, and he's gonna take a shot at a Johnny. He's gonna take 2 shots. Neither of those hit.
Hell yeah.
This lady down here is gonna get closer. And she's gonna notice Skinner at the top. Pull up her sheet.
Do you have sheets made for each one of these guys?
Yes.
They're not as in depth as the ones that we have, though,
No.
are they?
They're
Okay, that's what
they're
I thought.
NPC sheets.
Is there like a completely different looking sheet?
Yeah, there's an NPC sheet.
I did not know
Yeah.
that.
All right. This one down here is gonna take a shot at Skinner. She gets 2 of them. Neither of them hit because I'm just awful at rolls tonight. And this one's gonna make a strength check to see if she can get out of the water. Which she does. She pulls herself back up out of the water. Hissing the whole time. And then this one's gonna attack Lucius again. And miss. So it's back to Skinner.
I'm gonna look at the one that shot at me and say, "Aw, that's adorable." And I'm gonna take a shot at her. I'm gonna use another thing, another trick shot. I have 2
Okay.
left now. I'm gonna attempt to push in the water as well. I will also use sharpshooter.
Alright, go for it. A 16 does hit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. So you basically yeet her with so much force into the water, she falls in and takes 21 piercing damage.
Let me go ahead and remember to mark off the trick
Yep.
shots. I don't know if this will work. If it will, it'll be amazing. I'm gonna do another trick shot. I'm gonna fire it at this man, and I'm gonna try and push him into this chick to knock her back into the water.
Alright.
I will also use sharpshooter.
Alright, yeah, you yeet him. Hold up. Make a percent I'll die. If you get above 60, I'll say you push her in the water too.
No.
So he just kind of smacks into her and then falls into the water. They're really kind of annoyed with your antics by pushing them so much. But the arrow sticks out of his chest, leaving him 17 points less.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright. It's Minnow's turn. He does not have to make a death save. He's gonna make a spear attack at the one to his right. But it's alright because he has pack tactics, so fucking kobolds. He deals 8 damage to it and gets a sneak attack.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying, pack tactics plus rogue is stupid because you just get to use sneak attack for free whenever you're next to an ally.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Pack tactics doesn't, or sneak attack does an additional 5 damage. This guy's looking pretty grim right now. But Johnny, it's your go.
Are these guys both in the water?
This one
Over
is in
here?
the water. The one with the blue mark.
Okay. I can move
Yeah,
here.
you can move
right?
over the corpse.
Alright, I will do that, and I will attack this guy.
All right, go for it. You have advantage on it because you're flanking. Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Wow, you did just enough damage to decapitate him from the back as your sword cleanly goes through. He dies. So Lucius's go. Should Lucius heal somebody? I really kind of wish he took that multi-heal, but he didn't. So instead, I think he's going to use Cure Wounds probably on himself. First level.
Do clerics have a multi-heal?
They do at level 4. Yeah.
Really?
Second spell slot. He gains 15 health back.
I have to go look this up.
Yeah, it's
Oh, prayer of healing.
yeah. Really good spell.
Takes 10 minutes though.
And I thought you could
Yeah,
cast that
it's
with a
great.
spell slot of 2.
You can, but it also takes 10 minutes.
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
cast.
All right, Sven, it's your go. You can hear knocking from on the door. More people are trying to get into
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna hold my position and try to bar the door.
All right.
But I'm gonna
Good
use
luck.
vicious mockery on this chum right
All
here.
right. What are you gonna say to her?
She's a slimy bitch.
All right. You call her slimy bitch. What's the save throw on that? 15.
Wisdom 15.
Yeah. She does not like being called a slimy bitch and is definitely hissing at you now. Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna give a Johnny a bardic inspiration.
All right. You can give him that.
What a guy.
It's now her go, and she's gonna move up behind this box, and she's gonna fire her longbow at you, Tony, twice. Does an 18 hit?
I'm gonna. Oh no, it does
Really?
not.
God, you guys are fucking tanky.
Oh, that's
For the
risk
second
coming.
one, I'm gonna use Actually, never mind. Just kidding. She can hit me. I'll take it on the fucking chin.
Wait, so does the 18 hit you or no?
No, the 18 does
Okay.
not hit me.
Well, that was the only one that was gonna get close to. The other one's gonna make a strength check to see if she can get out of the water, which she does.
I was thinking about using a reaction. That's what I was. Kind of
It's now the guard's turn. Let's see if they can actually bust through the door. But if you're blocking it, they have disadvantage. Yeah, both those guys fail. But this dude walks out. And can the other one pull himself out of the water? No, he can't. So this dude's still in the water. But he's gonna rush up to a Johnny and make 2 scimitar attacks at him.
I ain't scared.
A 26 does hit you.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
And you take
but
8 damage.
I still ain't
As the
scared.
second one glances off your armor.
You said 8?
Yeah, 8 damage. It's now Skinner's turn again.
For my bonus action, actually, is he in range? He is. I'm going to move my mark for death, which I can do as a bonus action
Yep.
on my turn, and I'm going to move it on him, so he has 1 less AC.
Okay, which one is it?
The man who just attacked.
This guy. Okay.
I'm gonna see the chick getting out of the water. I'm gonna just shoot my bow at her. I'm gonna take sharpshooter.
All right.
I'm going to use my inspiration dice to bump up that
All
roll.
right, you can do that. A 3, that does make it hit. She takes 22 damage as the arrow just sticks right out of her gut.
She still
She
alive?
is still alive, but looking worse for wear, definitely.
Sharpshooter.
23. That definitely hits. You see as the arrow sprouts from her, she kind of loses her balance and falls back into the water. A corpse, floating.
Awesome.
It's now Minnow's turn.
You know,
And he's
look
gonna
up.
run up to this guard. And he's gonna make two-handed spear attack. And a sneak attack. And it's a total of 3 damage. Because of course that's all he does. Johnny, it's your go.
Alright. I will attack this dude.
Which one? This guy?
The guy right next to me.
Yeah, you definitely slash into him, leaving him with a nice gash along his arms, dealing 13 damage.
Hell yeah.
Now Lucius's turn. What is Lucius gonna do? He's probably gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the one girl by the crane. That definitely hits, dealing 14 damage, and anyone who makes an attack on her has advantage now. That one. Alright, Sven, it's your go. Are you still holding that door shut?
Yeah, as I continue to hold the door shut, I will continue to call her a slammy bitch. You're no better than a lizard because you have no arms nor legs. Unless she has arms and legs.
Hey, Skinner, make a charisma saving throw. See if that hurts you a little. She definitely takes a point of damage too. Alright, it's her go. And she's gonna take 2 more shots at you, Tony. Because she doesn't like that you just keep literally mocking her to her face. Ooh,
Well, that's her
that's
problem.
gonna hurt. So one shot lands into the door next to you, but the other one sprouts from your back, dealing 11 points of damage as she crits on you.
That is brutal.
Yep. The other one's dead. Alright. How far can that guy move? You guys notice as another guy rounds the corner. And he takes a shot at a Johnny. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Finally starting to roll well. One shot goes right past you, Johnny. Lands in the door again. But the other one finds a nice nick in your armor. And you take, after math, 6 points of piercing damage. And the arrow seems to leave you vulnerable. Yeah, that's after we...
Does that also do?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
sorry.
after I calculated that. And then you feel a nasty venom coursing through you, and you take an additional 10 points of poison damage.
What the fuck?
This one's gonna try and pull himself out of the water. Let's see if he makes it this time. Just does. And he's out of the water now. And after this guy moves, that's all of them. Skinner, it's your go.
Seeing him get out of the water, I'm gonna look at him and say, "Not today." I'm gonna fire an arrow at the one in front of the guy who just got out of the water.
Mhm.
This one. I'm going to push him back 10 and try to.
Do you still
same
have
thing
trick
earlier,
shots
knock
left?
both- I have
I
one.
thought you
Yeah.
only had 3 and you used all 3.
I have
Oh, you have
5.
5. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Sure. We'll sharpshooter.
Yeah, that definitely hits. You watch as you tear a massive hole in his shoulder. It kind of looks like a 50 cal just went off in his in his arm, and he flies back.
Ooh,
Roll a
oh.
percentile dice. You do not knock the other one in,
That's unfortunate.
and you have another attack, right?
I do. This lady by the crane was hit by a guiding bolt.
Yes, she
right?
was. So you have advantage on her.
I'll knock a normal arrow into my bow and I'll aim kind of for her calf
All right.
with sharpshooter because advantage.
Yep, that definitely hits. You see as an arrow sprouts from her tail kind of upper part, near her torso, where her legs would be if she had legs.
Oh right, Jesus.
Yeah,
name.
dealing 20 damage. She kind of just looks off into the distance to where that could have come from.
Do I still have my movement?
You do
or
still have
no?
your movement.
I'd like to attempt to move 30 feet forward.
All right, go for it. Make a athletics check or or acrobatics. Yeah, you managed to move.
All right.
It's Minnow's turn, and he's gonna go for another spear attack on this dude. That definitely fails. Johnny, it's your go.
Alright. I will, I suppose, first attack this dude. And I'll use Fighting Spirit, which gives me an advantage.
Okay.
And that didn't make any
Nope.
difference.
You swing at him, but he deflects your blow with his sword.
And then it also says I get 5 temporary hit
Yep.
points, and then I'm also gonna use, that was my last Fighting Spirit, and then I'm also gonna use Second Wind, which is this right here. It says I can use a bonus action
Okay.
to regain
Roll a
hit points
d10.
equal to a d10, which is that, plus my fighter level, which is 4.
So you gain back 10 hit points.
Hell yeah, make them plays out
It's
here.
Lucius's go. What is he gonna do?
He's gonna heal his
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's gonna move over and use Cure Wounds on Sven,
My
giving you
man.
14 health back.
My man.
Can you do anything else? No, not really. All right, Sven, it's your go.
I'm gonna continue to hold the door. I'm gonna continue to call this person a bitch. Slimy, the slimy wannabe lizard.
I just find it funny that this is all you're doing, is holding the door.
I can't really do much
Yeah,
else.
she takes 2 damage as you call her a bitch again, and she's just really tired of your shit. Can she make it to you? Does she have 40 movement? No. Damn it. Alright. It's her go. Longbow. Both miss as 2 arrows sprout by that door. You know, that door is starting to look like a pincushion itself with all the arrows that she keeps whiffing on you guys because your armor class is fucking retarded. It's the other guy's turns. He's gonna move up and take a shot at a Johnny. 22 should hit, and a 7 does not.
Yeah, 19.
You feel as another arrow sprouts out of you at Johnny. You take a total of, what was that? 8 damage after your reduction. This dude's gonna try and pull himself out of the water, which he does. He's no longer waterlogged. And this guy is going to move up. And these two are going to try and break through the door. Which they finally manage to do, as Tony, you get pushed off of the door and it opens. Revealing 2 more guards behind it. The 2 that you slipped past earlier. And that's their go. So Skinner, it's your go again.
I have a
Yes.
question, not about combat, but should I be able to see anything right here since I have those goggles, or no?
That's covered by a wall, is why you can't see it.
Okay, just
Yeah,
wanna
that's
make
line
sure.
of sight. So like the wall is covering up the guys there, along with the cliff face.
Just
Yeah.
want to make sure. I will, seeing as these 2 guys are just rounding the corners, I will make 2 shots, one against this guy, which I'll do first with sharpshooter.
Alright,
Ooh,
that does not hit. Thanks, your first sharpshooter
Take a
miss.
shot. I will take a shot at the guy behind him then with sharpshooter.
That does hit. And as you hit him, you see him kind of spin, and he falls to the ground, dead, kind of half hanging over into the water. It's now Minnow's turn. Oh, he can take the disengage action, can't he? Alright, it's Minnow's bonus action. He's going to take the disengage action. And kind of run into the building. Johnny, it's your go.
All right. I'm gonna tag this guy. Hopefully to kill him.
23 does hit. And you slash into him. Takes 8 points of damage. He's definitely seeing better days. Not doing too hot right now.
All right.
It's Lucius's turn. And he's gonna cast... you know what he can do? He's gonna cast Thunder Wave. 7 damage. Let's see if they survive. Saves. A 15. It's a 15 con save, right?
Yep.
Alright, 1 fails. 2 fail. 3 fail. So Lucius, with his Thunder Hammer, sends out a stream of electricity, melting this dude. And then the energy arcs between the other two, dealing a total of 7 damage. Yep, 7 damage to the other two as the lightning passes through them. And you hear a loud clap. It just echoes out from where you guys are. Sven, it's your go. Tony? Hello? Oh fuck, my bad. I was muted. Hello?
Can I still do
Sorry, I
it?
didn't hear what you
Hello?
said.
Oh, as the door is like opening, and these guards are trying to come in, I pull out my rapier and try to poke into the door and try to stab the incoming guards.
Alright, go for it.
As they're trying to walk in.
Oh.
15.
Sorry, I was way up in the order. Yeah, 15 definitely hits. As you stab through right while Lucius is doing his lightning strike into them. You stab in and deal 6 damage to the front guard. Can you do anything as a bonus action?
I'm not going
Okay.
to.
Now this girl's turn. And she's gonna move up about right there before taking a shot at Lucian. A 22 hits as an arrow sinks into him, dealing 8 damage. Now this guy's turn. And he's gonna run. Ooh, that is. There we go. And he's gonna attack a Johnny. One, two. Neither of those hit. As you managed to deflect them with your sword.
Hell yeah.
That's 2 good. This one's gonna attack Tony. Does a 19 hit, Tony?
My armor class is
Okay,
19.
so it hits then. It kind of scrapes along your armor until it finds a little niche. And they deal 11 slashing damage to you. The other one's gonna move through the door. And make an attack on a Johnny. And then 1 attack on you, Tony. And neither of them manage to hit you guys, as you're able to deflect it with your weapons. And this one down here is gonna move up and take 2 shots at the Skinner. And neither of those hit. Skinner, it's your go.
Alright, as a bonus action, I will point my finger and move my mark of death to the guy above the one that's currently on this one.
Alright. He's now marked for death.
Does that make it advantage?
No, it just lowers their AC by 1, and you have advantage on survival or
Oh, okay.
perception checks on it. And I will. What will I do? I'll take 1 shot at the lady right here with sharpshooter oath.
All right, go for it. An 11 does not hit.
I will attempt another shot at the lady with, again, sharpshooter.
All right. 14, however, does hit. As an arrow sprouts from her gut, she drops her bow and looks down before falling, limp.
Told you were slimy, bitch.
It's Minno's turn. He's gonna pop out of the door, and he's gonna fire his crossbow. Ooh. Good job, Minnow. You see, Tony, as an arrow sprouts out of this guy's neck. And he takes 13 points of combined damage. And he's looking bad. He's like holding the arrow in his neck like, ah! Johnny, it's your go.
Right, I'm gonna tag this dude right here. With this right here.
Alright, which one are you taking? I'm sorry.
The guy to the top right of me.
Alright. You slash down, breaking his block, and leaving him dead on the floor.
Hell yeah.
Do you have anything else you can do?
I do not, unfortunately.
You guys are racking up quite the body count over here. Alright.
Yup.
It's Lucius's turn. He's gonna... what's he gonna do? This is a touch spell? Yeah. He's gonna try and inflict wounds on the guy in front of you. 20 does hit. As you can see, this guy's veins turn black as his necrotic energy passes through him. And he falls down, a shriveled husk. Sven, it's your go.
I'm gonna use my rapier to stab the guy just above me.
Okay.
Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that does miss. As he manages to counter your attack. She's dead. Alright. Can these guys move that far? Yes, they can. You can see his 2 more guys around the corner. Really spurred on by all of the fighting. This one gets a little closer, and he's gonna make 2 shots at you, Skinner.
Okay.
20 hits.
I do believe
Yep.
so, yeah. Armor class is
You
18.
take 4 points of piercing damage as it lodges in your skin, and then you feel the toxin in the arrow course through you. You take another 5 damage of poison. This dude is gonna attack Sven. 1 attack. A 24 hits.
Yep.
You take 8 damage as he gets past your guard and slashes into you. With his other attack, he's gonna go for a Johnny, and a 9 misses. These 2 are gonna take 2 shots. 2 of them at Lucius, and 2 of them at a Johnny. Alright. The ones that go after a Johnny just miss and slam into the door. But one of them finds its mark on Lucius. And he takes a total of 15 damage.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
He rolled really high on that. Skinner, it's your go.
I'm going to bonus action move my mark of death to this guy beneath me.
Alright.
And I will make an oath bow shot, sharpshooter.
For it. You managed to just hit him with that because you lowered his armor class. And he takes 17 damage as the arrow sprouts out of him.
I will.
17.
Yep, 17.
I'll pan my attention to the guy by the crane.
All right.
And I'll knock a paralysis arrow into my bow, and I'll make
All
a
right, go
shot.
for it.
Not sharpshooter though. Actually, no, sharpshooter. Actually, no, sharpshooter.
Damn, that was a fucking that would have been a nasty hit though. That would have outright killed him if you got that crit. Like, holy fuck. Yeah. So he watches an arrow goes and lodges itself in the boat. And notices you for the first time. It's Minnow's turn. He's gonna run back into the house and make a crossbow shot. And pack tactics for the win. Does 5 damage. And he gets sneak attack. Do an extra 2.
Is Pack Tactics a Mino thing or an every?
It's a race trait for the kobold. As long as a teammate is within 5 feet of an enemy, he gets an advantage on them.
Damn.
Yeah. Some racial traits are just really good. Johnny, it's your go.
All right. I'm going to leave this dude for Sven, and I'm gonna run up to these guys because I have 40.
All right, you can do that.
I'm gonna do that.
This dude gets an attack of
and-
opportunity on you, which he misses.
All right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was gonna punish you for it this time.
I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm probably gonna attack this dude.
Go for it. Roll the hit. A 16 definitely hits. You get past his guard and you deal a nice 7 damage to him. So,
How do I get that damage higher?
Well,
Better
one,
stuff,
you
better
don't roll a
weapons?
nat 1 on your damage die. So your max damage is a 16.
That makes
You can
sense.
get it higher by getting better quality weapons. Finding magical weapons that give you additional magical bonuses. Finding
Mhm.
+1 versions of weapons. Raising your dex for more damage. When you hit level 5, you'll get 2 attacks as well. So your overall damage will go up. It's Lucius's go. And he's gonna come over here. And
I'm gonna say, hey, buddy.
he's gonna do inflict wounds.
What about inflict heal?
Oh yeah, you're really low. God, dude, what is with these fucking crit? Holy fuck! That would have done a lot of damage if he hit. Actually, that would have killed him if he hit. No, that's all he's got. Sven, it's your go.
Can the hit dice be used in
No.
combat?
Not without a certain feat.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize how low you guys were. There's kind of a lot of red over there. Which...
As a bonus, I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on myself.
Alright, go for it.
And don't tell me if this hits or not.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that.
Alright, yeah.
And then, yeah, I like that 12. I'll take that 12.
Alright. You pierce into him, dealing a solid 12 damage to him. He is... Oh, he's leaning over. He's kind of hunched. He hurts a lot. Skinner, it's your go.
I think you might have deleted the guards from the turn order because they go before me.
Oops. Yeah, you're right. I must have deleted the one whose token was used for their initiative. Alright. Okay. He's gonna make an attack on you, Tony. One on you and one on Lucius. A nat 1. Neither of those hit. You guys are both safe. These two, though, are gonna make... One's gonna make 2 bow shots on Skinner after he's noticed him. And neither of those hit. And the other one's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks. Oh, that's not good. So, Johnny, the one who doesn't fire the bow at this guy, he manages to knock your blade away and sinks a nasty 7 damage in with 1 hit. And with his other blade, he's going, or not with the other blade, but after he makes that attack, He's gonna swing back, doing a 6 spin, and deal another 8 damage to you. This dude over here is gonna run up, and he's gonna make 2 short bow attacks at you as well. Which neither of them hit you, luckily.
Yes.
Skinner, it's your go.
You could survive that.
Seeing my newfound friends are in danger, I'm gonna unload 2 more pros arrows on these guys.
Alright.
First attack on one right next to a Johnny. I'm not gonna do sharpshooter. I can't. I need this to.
Can't risk it.
Yeah. One more arrow gone.
That definitely hits him, dealing 6 damage. See if he makes the save. He does not. He is stunned.
I'm going to attack the one above him with another pros there.
Alright, go for it. That definitely hits. Sprouting out of him with another 12 damage. That save. He manages to not be stunned.
Shit.
Alright. It's Minnow's turn. Seeing what's going on, Minnow's gonna make a crossbow shot on this dude. Where's light crossbow? That hits. Sneak attack. A new bolt sprouts out of this guy, leaving him with 11 less health. Johnny, it's your go.
So does this guy right next to me, to the right of me, can he
No,
attack me
he's
at
stunned
all,
for a
or?
turn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take this dude.
Alright, go for it.
Do I have the bardic inspiration?
You should still have one.
Okay, then I'll use that on my damage. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
See how the roll goes and see how you think about it.
Nope. Yeah, definitely hits. You meant it.
Alright, then I'll do
No,
it.
you're fine. You
Oh, okay.
You managed to get right up in him as you plunge your sword into his gut, and you whisper, "Not today," and push him into the water.
So if I were to run away from this dude, can he attack
Not currently.
me? Okay, then I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna retreat a little bit,
All right.
and then I'm
It's
good.
Lucius's turn, and he's gonna heal you.
Thank you, Lucius.
Not inflict wounds. Cure wounds. You gain 8 health back as you can feel the life energy flowing into you.
Thank God.
Sven, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this motherfucker off.
Go for it.
And we'll say if it hits. Yeah, we'll take that. Fuck him.
All right. You plunge your blade into him for a final time, and he kind of sticks, grabbing it with his hands as he falls over. You pull the blade out of him and flick it at the ground, letting the blood fall off of it.
Beach.
All right. It's the guard's turn. He can't do shit. This guy's gonna round the corner, and he's gonna make 2 shots at you, at Johnny. And neither of them hit because you just got that fucking new shield. Rolled 18s. This guy is gonna make 2 shots at Skinner though. Man, I would have loved that nat 20 on that advantage roll, but neither of them managed to hit you as you juke out of their way, Skinner. And it's your go.
I will look at the man who just shot at me, say 2 can play at that game, and I'll sharpshooter him.
Alright. You hit him with a nasty shot as you see kind of his gut just kind of explode from the impact. That fucking whatever it's called does some nasty damage.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
He's too far away. Oh, just barely. Can I move up 1 square?
You can.
I will move right here. And oh, he's still too far away. Never mind. That's pointless. I'll move one more since I still have
Yep,
movement.
you can do that. Are you moving the thing?
I should be. Yes, I'm going to move the thing to him.
You know, that Hunter's Mark thing is really good with the sharpshooter thing.
It is amazing.
It also helps that they have really low armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh.
And you watch it.
Alright,
As his body explodes. Oh, wait.
I didn't
Oh, it's my bad.
damage
Nope.
him.
Yep, go ahead.
I will damage him now.
That does not hit.
Okay.
It just misses.
Damn.
It's now Mino the God's turn. What is he gonna do? Oh, he doesn't get advantage anymore, or sneak attack. Alright. Mino's gonna run through the building, trying to distract from these guys over here. And he's gonna take his light crossbow and plunge a nice arrow into the bottom guy who's stunned, dealing 10 damage. Alright. Johnny, it's your go.
Is this guy still paralyzed?
No, not anymore.
Alright. I think I can hit one of them from here with my hand axe.
I think you can only throw it 20 feet without taking disadvantage. So if you move up to right here, you could throw it.
I will do that, and then I'll throw it at this dude. Because if I throw it here, I've got disadvantage, right? Or no, because he's not paralyzed. I'll throw it at this guy then.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to stick it in him. As it sprouts from him,
Alright, good.
he falls backwards. Another good kill.
4 damage did it.
Yeah, he wasn't looking too hot. Currently, there's only one guy left. And it's Lucius's turn. And he's gonna cast Ray of Frost on the guy. Just hitting him.
We should cast Ray of Heal.
For 2 Oh yeah, probably should, but I think he's actually out of spell slots.
Rip.
So Sven, it's your go.
Too many thunder waves.
Too many thunder waves.
How's that guy? How's that last guy looking?
He seems pretty good right now. He's still fresh to the fight.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna use the vicious mockery. I don't call him a slimy bitch.
All right.
I don't know. I don't have much better. I don't have anything much better.
Yeah, he takes 1 point of damage as you insult his
Ooh.
mother. It's now his go. And he's gonna run away.
What a bitch.
You hear not the best sound from around the corner. And combat's over.
Okay. I walk into this room.
Everything that was there beforehand is there now.
Okay. Can I investigate further than I did before?
Yeah, you can keep looking in there.
Could I? Isn't there a thing that I can heal myself? I forgot what it's called.
The
Yeah,
hit
it's
die.
hit die.
The hit die, yeah. What do I have to do for that?
You just roll hit die.
I'm gonna use a couple of those as well.
So I've got 4 in total.
Oh,
Or
nice.
What'd you roll?
I rolled 19 health back.
Nice.
So I just add that to my health,
Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
and I can do it how many times?
There should be a
Yeah, you can do it as many times as you have hit die.
Use them sparingly, my friend.
Kind of.
All right, so I rolled a 19 on the investigation.
Yeah. So, in there you find a lot of like barrels of booze, pottery plants, and you finally notice that there's a little side room over here with paper strewn about on desks.
I walk in.
All right. Make an investigation check. All right. Scrolling through the papers, you find a list of captains in the employ of Lisa. And the names include many that are just puns on snake names and poison. But there's one that sticks out to you in particular. Captain Thunderbeard. It's the only one in there that seems different.
Captain Thunderbeard.
Okay. Now, well, that doesn't really give me anything that links the cargo to her necessarily.
Or can you look over the papers that you got before? Because you never really checked those.
Yeah, how can we investigate those
Yeah,
papers?
do an investigation check. Going through them, they just seem to be shipping logs of what ships entered ports.
The one in the
Yeah.
chest.
They don't seem to have any concrete information on any kind of supplies or anything.
Can I open these doors, or are these doors right
Yeah,
here?
you can open them.
I can go
Yep,
inside.
you can go inside.
Alright. They don't look like nothing in here.
I'm gonna follow
Yep,
him.
make an investigation check if you want to look around.
I
Go ahead,
do.
Sam.
Investigation. Right here.
Alright, inside you just find a bunch of statues and that seem to be like kind of cement. Things for masonry.
Alright. And I'll go back out.
Skinner, do you want to do anything?
I'm going to pick up this sending stone and just say, how goes it, fellas?
It goes. We're just checking shit out right now.
That's pretty well. We're just scouting to see if there's any loot. Is that a fucking cat?
It is a cat that I'm using for a token to show the stream what's going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna walk into this storage area and I'm gonna do a little more investigating than I previously did.
Alright.
Now, I'm also gonna go past and into this storage area and do the same thing.
Alright. You don't seem to find anything new, Tony, that you didn't notice before, except for a small trace of blood that wasn't there before.
Where does it lead?
You can't tell. It just seems to be a couple drops of it.
I look up. Is there anything above
Make
me?
a perception check. You don't see anything above you.
Can I use a cantrip to make a light effect to help me see?
There's just nothing above you.
Okay.
Johnny, make an investigation check for me. Searching the place, you notice that it's full of carpenter tools, nails, a lot of building supplies. enough to make a big difference in a city or a town. You even managed to find a couple crates that seem to be labeled with that same dragon and quill symbol that you know to be your employers.
Can-
Go ahead, sir.
Oh no, you can go. It's fine.
I was just gonna say I peek my head in the door and I tell Johnny that I'm gonna go left and then he should search right.
All right, sounds good.
Can I tie a rope from my climbing kit to like a tree or a rock up here and then rappel
You
down?
certainly can.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna go over this
All
ship
right,
and
make
investigate.
an investigation check. You find chests full of weapons and armor. Standard quality, all the same make.
And then here.
You find lots of food stores. Not food stores, my bad, hold up, I have a thing. Yeah, foodstuffs. A lot of rations, very simplistic food.
No documents.
Can I walk up to the body of the dead snake man and inspect it, see if he is carrying the documents or carrying anything of interest?
Yes you can. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Second, put his corpse back here. You don't find any paperwork on him, but he does have a stone, and the stone has an engraving of a thunderstorm and a ship under it.
I'm gonna take a look at it and I'm gonna pick up the sending stone. I'm gonna say, does a symbol of a thunderstorm and a ship mean anything to y'all?
We did see something in the log for a Captain Thunderbeard, so maybe that might be related. It was a strange name found on the ship ledger.
Would Skinner know who Captain Thunderbeard is?
You can make an insight check to see if you do.
All right. Where the hell is insight? There it is.
You've heard of him, but you don't know a lot about him. The best you can recall is he's some sort of notorious pirate.
He's a more well-known pirate, but
Can I investigate over here?
Yeah, go for it.
1 second, and I have it closed. Okay, here.
Yeah, investigating around, it kind of just looks like this is one of the places where the guard takes his break.
Gotcha.
Jesus, where the fuck could these be? I'm gonna investigate over here then.
Where are you?
At the
Oh,
bottom.
okay. Make an investigation. You just find timber for the...
Fuck me.
can I move over to this boat here, the one that was checked, the very first boat that was
Yes,
checked?
you
I
can.
think? Do I see anywhere where the Snake Man came from? Like, is there an
There is.
a below
There's
deck?
a below deck.
I would like to go below
Alright,
deck.
you go below deck.
I would like to join them.
It's very dark
Me too.
and kind of grungy.
I've got the dark
I-
and whatever the hell it is.
I was gonna say I equip my torch and I use presidignation or whatever to light.
Alright,
So we have light.
okay, make an investigation check. All of you.
Oh, all right. That's the wrong thing.
Man, you guys suck at investigation.
No one's
I
intelligent.
know. I was yelling about that last night. I was like, who said intelligence was a dump stat? So after...
You said you wanted charisma, wisdom, and
Yeah.
dexterity.
so, so, after searching for a while, you guys managed to find a strange metal box. It seems like it's very insulated.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Have our man Tony, I mean Sven, open it up with his 300 feet radius thing.
I guess I use knock.
The chest pops open with a loud bang. And inside, you see some paperwork written in abyssal.
Hmm. Oh well. That's the only thing of worth.
That's the only thing of real interest in there.
Okay. Do the other ships have underdecks, or do I have to go investigate all?
That's the only one that you've been on that you've noticed one.
Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion these are the documents.
Does anyone speak the languages written in?
I do not.
I do not.
In
What about
this
you?
room right up here, can I use any of the weapons, or are they any better
They're
than
just
the
they're
longsword
they're
that I
just pretty
have?
much standard scimitars. They look like the weapons that the guards use.
Okay.
So are you guys satisfied with what you've accomplished?
I mean, I suppose so. There's a bunch of dead bodies on the ground, so I think that's a job well done. Can
I guess so.
I loot any of the bodies for any gold or
Yeah, make
anything
an
special?
investigation check.
I'd like to do the same.
Good roll.
TY.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, okay. Keep opening the wrong damn thing.
Going through their pockets. Words are hard. Sven, you managed to find about 130 gold with all the corpses, 72 silver, and 21 copper.
Is there a thing for
Yes.
copper?
It's the CP.
Oh, how many copper?
21. Johnny, looking through them all, you managed to find what was left behind anyways, about 4 gold, 2 copper, and 7 silver. But you find 1 health potion.
Hell yeah.
And Skinner, you find that the quality of the large snake man is highly desirable.
I will take a look at him and I will say, "You'll make a nice pair of boots."
I look away swiftly.
I'm going to,
Emphasis on swiftly.
he's gonna start taking off his scales or anything in there.
Yeah. You spend the next 10 to 20 minutes skinning the large snake.
I make small talk with Johnny to try to distract myself.
By the, t-
Did you find anything good on the
by the
bodies?
time you're done, you feel like you've accomplished a lot here, Skinner.
I'm going to
Maybe
look
that's why he's called
towards-
Skinner.
I'm gonna look towards Sven and say, "This is what happened when you don't pay me back."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that would happen. I only have 136 gold though right now.
It's okay. That cloak, it was on me.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh.
I'm too enamored with this skinning of a snake, apparently.
You all feel like you're missing something. Like something's missing, but you can't put your finger on it.
Where the hell's the Where the hell's what's his name? The fuck? Where's our little kobold friend?
Where is Mino the God? Oh,
I'm going to run to this building and see if he's in here.
You do not see him anywhere.
we were just over there.
I mean,
I'm getting spooked now. Yeah, I open up the urinal, look for him in the urinal,
There's just the corpse.
calling his name in each of the rooms.
There's
I yell his name in here. I yell his name in here.
there's no response.
can I look in this back
Yes,
room
you
up here?
can. You don't see any trace of Minnow.
Mino.
It's like he disappeared.
Where the hell did that little bastard go?
Oh shit, I'm taking control of Sven, my bad.
You're good.
Everyone make an insight check. Alright. Sven and Johnny don't seem to recall what happened, but Skinner, a thought pops into your head. One of them got away. And you weren't able to
Oh.
find him.
I
Say the
think
last part again.
Do you share that with the group?
Jackie's. I will. I'll say. I think our friend that escaped, the god, he might have snatched up our kobold friend.
I'm gonna go back into the room where I found the bloodstain.
Okay. You're in that room.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna cast detect magic as a ritual.
Alright. So you
In the
sit there
room.
for about 10 minutes preparing your spell. And when it goes off, you sense a faint aura of magic coming from over here.
Can I inspect that
Yeah,
area?
make an investigation check.
Yeah, I tell my party I sense some magic coming from the northern end of this room.
I will stand by the door.
Alright, that was fucking awful.
You don't seem to be able to find anything looking around at Johnny.
Can I
You can.
investigate? $18.
18. You don't manage to find anything magical. It's just an aura that you can sense.
Aura, huh?
I want to walk up to where he said the aura was. I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna wave my hands in front of me. See if I can impact anything invisible.
Make an investigation check.
Actually, no.
I
What
feel
am I?
like
Yeah, my goggles. What?
oh, of true sight? Ooh, that's a good point. Do those let you see through walls? I don't think they do.
I mean, are they in the compendium? I'll take a look.
Yeah, let's look up which. Well, those ones aren't, but I'm sure true sight is somewhere.
I think it's just you seeing anything that's invisible.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Things as they are.
There's a true seeing spell.
Secret doors hidden by magic. Okay, so you can see hidden doors hidden by magic. So as you approach, and get close enough, you can see that there's a tile in the wall that once you press it leads into a passageway.
Oh,
I think
man.
we better head down here, fellas.
It's the only way to save me now. Well, let's go.
I'll call Lucian. Lucian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's going on?
Oh.
We're going down this here hole.
Alright. Because they're gonna have to imagine this part now. As you go into the dark hallway, it splits off into two paths, one going left and one going right.
Can I take a look and see if there's any blood paths, blood stains, or anything?
Yeah, make a survival check. You can't see any.
Alright, I'm gonna head left.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I'm gonna follow him.
Alright. As you continue down the leftward path, you see as it splits into 3 more paths that keep winding in the different directions.
Okay, I'm gonna use detect magic as a ritual again to see if I can detect any magic coming from any of the paths.
Alright. After waiting 10 minutes, your magical aura sense kicks in again. But you sense nothing.
I'm going to follow them down the left way, but as I come to any splits in the path, I'm going to take an arrow and I'm going to plant on the ground in the direction that I went.
Okay.
So an arrowhead will point to the left, and I'll continue down left.
Okay, you do that. So are you going down one of the paths then?
Yeah, I'm going down left. I'm going to follow the guys.
Alright. You follow the path to the left, and it winds for a while until you come to another split that leads to 2 more routes.
I say we just keep going left.
Okay.
Alright.
Works for me. I'll plant another arrow on the ground.
You follow the path again. And this one leads down a very long hallway. You walk for a terribly long time. 10 minutes go by, 20 minutes go by, 30 minutes go by, 40 minutes go by, an hour passes before you see light up ahead. There's a door. What do you do?
I approach the door and
Attempt to open it.
yeah.
Alright. You open the door, and it looks like you've opened up onto the streets of the city. Like this path led straight into the middle of the city.
Okay, well then we gotta go back.
It could be possible that he's back with his brother. He could also
But do
still
you
be in
think
the tunnel.
I think
blood
he-
in that room was Minos?
Say it again?
Do you think that blood in that room was Minos?
I kind of having a sneaking suspicion. Also, the fact that one of them got away.
We can go back if you want, fellas.
I think
Probably
we
what-
should head back.
It probably wouldn't take too long to go and check at Milo's, though.
Okay,
How far-
yeah, let's go check Milos.
How far away are we from the artificers?
Make a perception check. See if you notice any signs. Yeah, you guys notice. You guys can tell what street you're on. And after about 20 minutes or so of walking, you find the artificer's home. And upon opening the door, the little kobold comes up and he's like, "Hello. How may I help you guys?"
Have you seen Mino?
No. Why? Is he missing?
Fantastic. Goodbye. And I leave, closing the door in his face.
Oof. That what everyone does?
Well, back to
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go back then, right?
Yep. Make an insight check to see if you remember how to get back to the hallway.
all
Yep.
of us, or
Alright. Skinner can't recall the direction. He's not used to being inside the city. But the other two, so emotionally distraught from this, managed to remember correctly and make their way back. You delve back into the tunnel system, where you reach the last 2-point split.
should we split up, cover more ground? We do have the Sending Stone.
It works for me.
I
said-
want. I think I should. I think I should not go alone because in combat I am a liability.
Well, there is 4 of
You
you.
can come with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
You said there are 3 pathways of this one that
There's
we're at
2.
right now?
There's the one you just went down, and then there's the right one.
Oh, well then let's just go on the right one.
Oh yeah.
I thought there was another one as well.
Right. So you follow the pathway, And it leads for a long time. You walk for about another 20 minutes. And you see a door. And it's got little...
Open.
You open the door. And you find yourself outside the city. In a cluster of trees. Looking onward.
I check for tracks. Any kind of.
Alright, make a survival check. Alright, you find some tracks. They look like deer tracks, however. Nothing human.
Alright, we go back.
Yeah. Can we go back to the first
You
juncture?
can. After about another hour or two of walking, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning now. You make it back to your first juncture, and you head right. The path winds for a long time until you see a door with light on the other side of it.
I press
think
my
we-
ear against the door.
All right, make a
See if I can.
Make a
hear
perception check. 22. Alright. On the other side of the door, you can hear a kind of muffled noise and a low hiss and the walking of footsteps. My young Gobel. What would your uncle think if he found out you were in my storehouse? What the council would
Alright.
do.
How should we prepare for battle? Because we're about to bust this shit open and break Vino out.
I mean, I could either make someone invisible, be invisible myself, or maybe turn into the uncle and try to intimidate her into backing off.
I could shoot her in the face.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's always a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Well, how about
That seemed to be quite
How
effective so
about-
far.
Tony? You stay invisible since you said you're a liability in battle, and you can buff us as we.
I don't have that many more buffs.
What?
I actually have 0 buffs left.
Alright, that's alright. Then it might work to try to intimidate, but I don't know. No one's charisma is too high, is it?
Laughs and Bard.
Yeah, my charisma's pretty high.
No. Well, then in that case, why not give that a shot?
Okay. So I'm gonna morph into Mino's uncle.
Okay. What is your armor class, by the way, Tony? 19. Really? Okay. I'm just updating your tokens. So are you're morphing into his uncle?
Yeah.
All right. See how well this goes. You open the door as Marlowe into a well-furnished office. In the northern corner, you can see Mino wrapped around a snake. A lady sitting in a desk.
What have I done?
You really should have looked before you walked in.
I don't know what the fuck to say.
You mean you didn't plan this out in advance?
Who plans things?
Oh, Marlowe, have you come for your precious nephew?
Yes, I was alerted by one of my men that you had him in your possession. I was looking to get him back. I'm speaking this in Marlowe's
Okay.
voice. Or I guess I can do the you're terrible Russian.
Yeah, but
I was looking for my son, and
yes, duh. Come, Marlowe.
and I heard from one of my men that he was here, and I came to retrieve him.
Sit down. Take a seat.
Why, of course. I can't move.
It's
my
okay. So you go and you sit down and take off the fucking grid. What fits better?
have my hand in my pocket. I'm gripping the stone so they can hear what I'm saying.
All right.
Can they hear what they're saying?
Yes, they
as
can.
well?
They can hear everything.
Okay.
Marlo, you must tell me. And she's got an evil smile on her face. How is it you managed to come through my tunnels? How did you find me here? I'm really interested. And she leans over and puts her hands on the desk, cupping her face.
You want to know how I got to these tunnels? Why my men showed me.
Oh, did they now? Are these the same men who attacked my shipping yard?
The same men who found documentation that proves that you stole from my family.
You,
I think we're both in a little bit of hot water here, Lisa.
you choose to come at me with false accusations that are unprovable?
I've seen the documents myself.
I have corpses lining my dockyards. And now you try to sit here in front of me? And accuse me of being in the wrong?
One must pay penance for their crimes.
She's finding this delightful, by the way. She turns to the snake lady, and she says, "Restrain him. I want to see his true
Lisa.
face."
Okay. I'm gonna say Lisa.
Go for it. You can say this while she's coming towards you.
I don't mean to I don't mean to cause a ruckus. All I came was for Mino. All I want is my nephew and we can leave. And we can say that this was just a squabble between our families.
Skinner
It was
before
water,
the lady gets him.
water under the bridge.
Oh,
What were you saying, Johnny?
Skinner before the lady gets him. I think you should shoot her off so she doesn't have a good hold on him. So he has a chance to fight too. So we're gonna have to battle our way out of this shit.
So who is currently talking? Who is Lisa? Basically,
this is Lisa.
Okay, and this chick has Mino.
Yeah, that big serpent dude has Mino.
All right. Is the door still open?
I don't know. Roll a 1d4. If it's positive, it's open.
I'm gonna switch over.
It
to
is
my phone.
closed.
I'm gonna run over to say my permit.
As Johnny said, I'm going to kick open the door with my bow drawn. I'm gonna fire an arrow at the chick that's going behind. Is this Sven
It
right
is
now?
Sven.
All right, I'm gonna fire a paralysis arrow at this chick behind him.
All right.
And I'm gonna rush in right behind him and be ready to support whoever the fuck I need to support.
All right. Make your attack roll. A 12. That does hit her. She takes 8 points of damage as the arrow sprouts from her back. Roll your stun.
No, you have to roll.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
16.
16 con. She is not stunned. And with that, she goes for a grapple, which fucking misses. 'Cause of course it does. Because I can't roll for my bad guys at all. Alright, I'm gonna drop that character. And place you guys all in here.
Are we we're at the
Yeah,
door?
you guys just entered through the door. Oh, I just realized Lucius is fucking no health. He may die in this. Actually, you know what? I'll let him use his hit die. Real quick. Yeah. I'll let him use his hit die. He should have 4 of them. So 1, 2, 17 health. Not a lot. Plus 17. I can use 1 more. 6. Hey, that's his exact max health. Alright. So then, everybody roll for initiative.
Can you roll it for me real quick?
Okay. Actually, before we do this, why don't we just take a bathroom break real quick? Because I gotta take a mad piss.
All right.
Yeah, I'm taking a piss. Dude, it sucks. Edward's internet cut out.
Just out of curiosity, how long do you guys' sessions normally go?
Never this long.
Hmm.
I was kind of hoping we would end in the next 20 minutes because I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, I still gotta cook dinner.
But I will say, Donnie, you are a very good role player.
That means a lot because I am terrible on all my other campaigns.
Well, you're better than all of us.
You guys are pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
I tried. This is my first like 5e campaign.
Have you were the one who ran 4E before, right?
Yes, the depraved child.
I mean, it's not that bad.
No, it's not terrible. Especially when that's all you know. But yeah. We had so many of the 4th edition books, like we bought the hardcover ones.
By the way, for the sake of this fight, you guys have all leveled up.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Okay, so that means a lot.
I am back.
Welcome back. You may level up.
Wait, have we leveled up or will we level
You have leveled up.
Level
You are
5
level
now?
5 now. You may get your extra attack now.
Does that include Mr. Skinner?
Skinner is still the same. Yeah.
Where do I put the extra attack?
You
Or do I
just
to
have
put
it.
that anywhere? I just have to
Yeah,
remember.
just remember you have it.
All right.
Alright, let me see everyone's initiative. I still need...
Oh, I'm sorry. My friend is trying to help set up a stream, and I was the only one on, so I was doing that during the break.
Okay. I need Lucius's.
Nat what?
Nat 1, oof. Initiative 16, not bad, Lucius.
I rolled it in case you didn't for me.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten there yet. Let's see, this dude. And I need this character sheet. And
Okay.
this one.
Our inspiration is now a D8.
That's nice. Alright. Let's see who goes first. It is this lady. And she's gonna do...
Oh.
She's gonna try and restrain Tony again. And that hits. Tony, make a DC... Oh, fuck. I think it's a dexterity. You also take 9 points of damage. Blunt damage. Alright, you managed to slip out of her lizardy grip, or not lizard, but her snake-like grip on you. And she goes back for a bite attack on you. Which you managed to evade. Lucius's turn. And like the baller man he is, he's gonna run in and use probably his last spell slot. Yes.
Didn't he just level up?
Yeah,
though?
I know. He did.
So he. Oh. He didn't get his spell slots back?
He gets a spell slot, level 2. Which he's gonna use to catch Thunderwave.
But not like the old ones?
No. That requires a long rest. But he deals a hefty... What is that? 19 damage? Let's see if everybody actually saves. You don't save.
So when I level up, do I not get my bardic inspiration?
If you gain an additional one, you get that one. Alright, nobody saves against this thing. All of the enemies take 15? No, 19 points of electrical damage as his hammer arcs with lightning energy. And you hear the loud thunderclap. Pretty good hit, really.
Hey,
Alright, Sven, it's your go.
Alright, give me 1 second. Because I actually have 2 new spells.
Okay.
But, let me just grab those. Okay, I'll just actually do my turn first. Okay, wow. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on this bitch.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. What's the spell's save DC? Oh, she fails, never mind. So what has happened? She falls to the ground.
Yeah, and she's like laughing her ass off.
Alright. She falls prone laughing. Hysterically. You clearly tell a funny joke.
Yeah, she can't. So she's basically paralyzed, and every time she takes damage, she makes a save.
Okay.
And while she's doing that, I'm gonna book it the fuck over here.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm good.
Alright, Skinner, it's your go.
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright.
So she's restrained, or not restrained. She's prone, laughing her ass off.
Just
Minnow is also restrained in the Snake
Yep.
Man. All right. I think my best course of action is to. I don't have that anymore, so I will just try to paralyze the Snake Man. So he lets go of Minnow.
Alright.
Oath bow.
16 hits. He takes 6 points of piercing damage as a bolt arrow sprouts from him.
This arrow.
He saves. He's not stunned.
Another shot with the bow, another arrow.
26 hits. He takes 11 more points of damage as another arrow sprouts from him. Oh, and he crit fails that. He's now stunned. And he lets go of his grip on Minnow.
I'm going to. If is talking a free action with
Yes.
your campaigns or no?
Talk for free.
I'll say, little Kobold, come here. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Johnny, it's your go.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna attack this bitch right here. So I'm gonna run up to her and I'm gonna attack her because I can attack
Yep,
twice.
you have an advantage on an attack against her because she is prone. Ooh. That's a fuck ton of damage. So I've decided I like the rule that crits double your damage instead of just you rolling twice. I can't figure out how to set that in. So you're actually dealing 35 damage. And you manage to slice her in two with 2 meaty, chunky hits. She falls down
God
limp.
damn.
It's now this boy's turn. Now what is he gonna do? He's going to rush Lucius and make 2 bite attacks. Ooh. That's not good. He crits him with the first bite attack, dealing 12 damage, 12 piercing damage. And then, oh no. An extra 25 poison damage Lucian is unconscious.
Oh my goodness. Shit.
Five's got Skinner in here twice. That goes. Alright. Lisa's turn. And she's gonna cast Stone Shape and block off your guys' exits.
Oh, I'm not in the turn order anymore.
You're not? You should be in there. Yeah, you're in there. 15.6? 4.2?
No, that is not me.
No?
I rolled a natural 1 and I
Oh,
was
okay.
6.2.
Okay. Let me do that again. Should loop back around. Yep. Alright, so Minnow is gonna go. While that dude's stunned, he's going to run back to one of the exits. No, he's gonna run over and start searching for his equipment. He's currently unarmed. Oh, he does not find it. Lucius has to make a death save. That's not good. Ooh, that is not good. He's gonna be really mad if his character dies. Alright, she's dead, so she's out of the turnover. Sven, it's your go.
I think I'm gonna cast one of my new spells.
What is this new spell?
I have to put it in here manually. It's very annoying. 1 second.
Alright. Then why don't we just let a Johnny go real quick, and then we'll come back to you.
Okay, yeah.
You
Perfect.
go, a Johnny.
Sorry about that.
Question: can I use my health potion?
To save Lucius, you can. That is an
Yeah.
action, though.
I can.
Yep.
So if I used it, it says I have a second attack, but
No.
I didn't attack
Yeah,
in the
you
first
have
place.
to
So
attack first.
that'd be my.
That's your action. Is giving him the health potion. Is that what you're doing?
All right, I'll do. Yeah, I'll
Roll
do
a
that.
1d6 plus your medicine.
1d6.
Alright.
What is the? I just have a potion of healing.
Yeah, but your medicine skill.
Oopsies.
Oh, I see it.
No. Okay, so he gets 5 health back. It's just your medicine like skill level, so you have a 1 in it, so you add that to.
Oh, okay.
So he's back up with 5 health points. Tony, it's your go if you're ready.
Alright.
Huh. Well, there's less people here than I thought, TBH. But I'm gonna use this spell. How big is 30 feet?
Uh,
So yeah, about
yeah.
that big.
Where are you putting it?
Right here.
Like on these two, or just on him?
Yeah. Here. Wait. Oh fuck.
You can hit both of these two with it.
But I don't really want to hit. Can I hit like these two? And like not hit Lucian?
No. You can hit just her.
Wouldn't he be able to? If he casts it right here and pulls it down, she would be in the range of it. And they
So
both-
would Lucian.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's there. My bad.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna put it right there. Just in case she wants to come around that desk.
Okay. So what do I have to do?
And he seems pretty well, or maybe I should probably put it on her, so since she's probably like the bigger, badder person, you know what I'm saying? Can I put it on both of these guys? No. That's only one. That's unfortunate.
Alright.
Why
I'll
did
just put on her.
underneath one of my
She's
keys?
gonna make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh my god.
Oh no,
Shh.
a wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. She nat 20'd on it.
Oh.
She got 2 nat 20s in her saving throw.
On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and as a spell of 0.
Okay. She's fine though. Does it say anything about stepping out?
It says the spell ends for an afflicted creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay. Well, she's fine. She passed the saving throw. If it's a...
But she's just paralyzed.
She is paralyzed?
Yeah, well, she's incapacitated and her speed is 0. Not paralyzed.
That's only if she fails. It says while...
Oh, if she
Yeah, while
fails,
charmed by the
I
spell.
can't read. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. She's fine.
Okay. Was that your turn then?
Yeah.
Alright. It's this dude's turn, and he's going to take... he's going to take a bite attack and a scimitar attack at a Johnny. And he
I can take it.
fucking fails with a nat 1 on the bite, and a 24 definitely hits you for 4 damage.
I have a question,
Yep.
Ryan. Does this technically count for every single person in the room since they can all technically see it?
No, because I think... Waves through the air inside of 35 feet of range. No, it appears for... See the pattern. I'm gonna say it's only people in the cube. Because otherwise
Okay.
everyone would have to make a wisdom save. And that doesn't seem right.
Okay. Can you imagine if everyone just
Yeah.
paralyzed?
Alright, Skinner, it's your go.
All right. I'm going to move down towards Minnow as far as I can, which I think is to
Yep.
here? Roughly about here. And I'm going to... I can't really see her, can I?
Behind the desk? You can shoot her behind the desk because of your... one of your traits.
All right, cool. I will load another paralysis arrow and attempt to stun her.
Alright. Does 17 hit? Yes, it does. Takes 12 points of damage. And a save. It's a con save, right? Yep, she succeeds that.
Another shot, another attempt to paralyze
Go
her.
for it. Oof. You know what's sad is that attack could hit at least 2 creatures in this room. Or 2.
By the way, could you describe the enemies real quick?
Yeah.
Like what they're wearing, what they're
Okay.
brandishing?
So the big snake dude's the same as the last one. He's got a scimitar, large scimitar, and a large bow on his back. She is wielding a staff. But seems to be no real armor to speak of. This one's very similar story, very lightly armored, has a scimitar and a bow, and she had a scimitar and a bow as well, but she's cut in half and dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So it's now this dude's turn, and he's no longer paralyzed. He's gonna slither his way over to Skinner. And Sven, you can get an attack of opportunity on him.
Okay. Can I use anything?
No, you have to use your melee weapon.
Okay.
10 does not hit. Alright. The big snake's gonna make a bite attack on Skinner.
Go for it.
14 does not hit. He's gonna go for a constrict attack. Hey, fucking nat ones. God damn. I suck with my rolls tonight. Alright, that's...
Didn't you crit like 15 times
No,
already?
I crit 1 time and it took out Lucius. 1 time. On an attack roll.
Pretty sure you crit a couple earlier times with those
Did
guards.
I? Maybe I did. Yeah, I
Pretty
did at
sure.
least twice. But the amount of ones I've rolled tonight is insane. Alright. It's Lisa's turn. And she's gonna cast Poison Spray on a Johnny and Lucius. Okay, that can't be right. Why did it say DC 0? I fucked up somewhere. No, that's supposed to be a DC of 17. Make a Constitution check with a DC of 17.
Is it the ability or
The
the
saving throw. Oh my god, he just lived. Lucius lives with 1 HP from the acid spray. But Johnny, you take 8 points of it as the acid starts to melt your skin.
God damn. Alright.
Mino's turn. He's gonna look for his weapons again.
Shit.
He still does not find them. It's Lucius's turn. He's gotta heal himself. That's the last of that. That's healing word. No, we're good. Oh wait, he gets a free cure wounds from his subclass. So he has one more. All right, he gains 15 health back. Sven, it's your go. Really should read his shit more. Maybe you know, I should cast Armor of Agathis. That would have been sick.
Cleric with Armor of Agathis. That's freaking
Dude,
rad.
yeah, he's a tiefling with a specific tiefling bloodline. Gives him.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last first level spell slot to use Hideous Laughter on the main bitch.
Okay. What is that? A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she nat 1. Because of course she did. So she falls on the ground laughing. It's a very hideous laughter as you notice a kind of forked tongue coming out of her mouth.
It's almost like it says it in the name.
Yeah. Johnny, it's your go.
I will be attacking this
Go
boy.
for it.
Twice, might I add.
You swing at him, but he parries the first blow, but you bring it right down on his arm, dealing 16 damage. Yeah, I told you could do a lot of damage. You have max damage of 16. You rolled really well on that. It's
Hell yeah.
It's his go, and he's gonna start off with a bite attack on you,
Hell no.
and he misses. So he's
Hell
gonna go with the
yeah.
scimitar, which also misses. Skinner, it's your go.
Hell yeah.
Would it be considered an action for me to hand my sword to Mino?
I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
Not sure. I will maneuver my way closer to Minnow, and I will just throw him my sword.
All right. It's a short sword, right?
And
All right.
I will, with the rest of my movement, maneuver. No, I'll stay right there. I want to be blocking this guy from Minnow.
All right.
And I'm just going to let into him with my oath bow,
Go
sharpshooter.
for it. 20. Holy fuck. Was that? Okay, that was with the plus. I was gonna say, damn. Yeah, you leave a heavy arrow in him, and you can see an impact crater where it hit.
I'm going to, for my second action, knock a paralysis arrow,
Right.
which I'm running low on, but attempt to.
20 hits. He takes another 9 damage. And does he save? He does not. He's paralyzed. God, these guys have shit for Constitution.
That's what we like to hear.
God, it's his fucking turn,
monk
too.
thing.
God damn it.
Every monk means favorite word.
Alright, it's Lisa's go. Wisdom save, right? Tony?
Yeah.
Alright, what's the DC on it?
Oh, 16.
Alright, she just makes it. Back up. Let's see. She's gonna cast Ray of Frost on you, Sven.
It says at the end of her turn she can make this.
Oh, at the end of her turn? Oh, okay. Like, okay, then she doesn't get to attack. which sucks because of course I fucking land a nat 20 that would have downed Tony,
I'm so
dealing
sorry.
25 damage.
Nah, don't be sorry. That's the good shit right
You're so
there.
fucking lucky, Tony.
That's the good shit
My
right
one-
there. I love me some laughter.
My good nat 20, you fuck up. Alright, it's Amino's turn. And he's pretend this is a short sword. He stabs the big snake for 4 damage and he gets a sneak attack. Because you're standing next to him. Getting another 4 damage. This thing's it's not looking too good. Lucius's turn. And he's gonna fire Ray of Frost. No, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna cast Armor of Agathis. Because he can do that for free. He's gonna gain that 10 HP. Alright. Sven, it's your go.
Oh, what's up with the big dude?
He's stunned currently.
Oh, he's stunned. Fuck yeah. Okay, well then. I guess I'm gonna come over to him and then I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
Alright. Yeah, you stick him good. Oh, wait, yeah, he's on the ground. Holy fuck. Going with the critical is just double damage. You stick him for a nice 24 damage while he's laying on the ground. He's looking pretty bad right now. Alright, Johnny, it's your go.
I'm gonna get that same dude that I have been attacking twice.
Yeah, man, you hit him nice. You get the crit. I don't think so, he's not flanked. But he does take a total of 24 damage, leaving him battered, bleeding, and in a lot of pain right now.
Hell yeah.
So as retaliation, he's gonna make a bite attack against you and a scimitar attack against Lucius. What the fuck is with these nat ones? 2 of them. What the fuck? Skinner, it's your go. I can't roll to save the enemy's lives.
Can I see the big Liza?
Lisa, yeah, you can.
All right, I'm going to fire an paralysis arrow at her through the big man.
Okay.
Well, it'd be like over the big man, but whatever. Yeah.
A 12 does not hit. Which is too bad because that would have done 26 damage. If you crit.
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take another shot with another paralysis arrow.
Alright. That does not hit either, as she jukes out of the way like a snake. It's Big Boy's turn. And he clearly sees you as the bigger threat here. He's gonna make a bite attack against you. A 21 hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
He bites down on you hard, dealing 8 damage. And then after a second, you feel toxins entering your body. And you take an extra 12 damage of poison.
Whew.
And then with his second attack, he's gonna try and constrict you. Pin you down. A 26 hits.
Yeah.
And you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Make a DC 14 dex save. And you manage to jump out of the way of his grapple. It's now Liz's turn. And she's gonna move up here and cast Fire Shield on herself. As a flaming shield starts to envelop her. Yep. Alright, it's Minnow's turn. He's gonna make a short sword attack, which hits. 3 damage. Plus sneak attack. 6 damage. Lucius's turn. Lucius gonna make a hammer attack on Liz and absolutely whiff it. But he's gonna make another one, which does hit, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage to her. But her flame shield erupts on contact, dealing 2d8 fire damage, which is 7, which gets halved.
Suicided him.
Nah, it gets halved because he has hellish resistance. So he only takes 3 damage of fire damage. Alright, Sven, it's your go.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
said
it's you.
me? Oh. You said this big guy's looking really
Yeah,
fucked
he's
up,
looking pretty rough.
but he goes right after me.
He goes after Skinner.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna cast. A 3rd level sleep
Okay.
on Lady Liz.
On Liz. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Go
Why?
for it.
Why do you say that? Why do you say it like
What do you
that?
mean? I didn't say like anything.
Why do you say it like that?
Cast it.
Is she like immune to this shit?
I'm not saying shit. Just cast it if you want to cast it.
Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, okay. That's a problem in and of itself, actually, because I'm actually not even in range.
You can move without taking an opportunity attack. About there, which will put you in range.
For
Yeah.
sleep?
If it's 30 feet.
Oh, and I guess I don't even get to choose, do I?
I'm pretty sure sleep has a massive.
It does. It hits every enemy in a certain radius, but it targets the one.
It's 20. It's only 20 feet.
Oh, is it?
Oh, that's what you
okay.
mean. Okay, my. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Wait. No, the range is 90 feet, and the target is a creature within 20 feet of a point you choose within.
Yeah, but it hits the one with the highest health pool first. If I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it starts with the creature that has the lowest current.
Oh, it
hit
does.
points.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast down like those 2 bitches then, and I'm just gonna see what happens.
All right, go for it.
Because I don't really have much else to do.
All right. Total of 40. Yeah, the big snake falls asleep.
No, I wanted these 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
I wanted it to be like
you don't
here.
put Liz to sleep, but
What?
the little snake man goes to sleep. Yeah, you don't come close to putting Liz to sleep.
How long does that last for?
Post in the chat real quick, Tony.
I also remove a pinch of fine sand and a cricket from my pouch
Okay.
as they evaporate in my hand.
Johnny, it's your go.
All right. How long does it last? Did you say?
Until someone hits it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the bad bitch
All
here,
right, go for it.
Lisa.
All right, yeah, you hit her both times, and with every strike, you see that the flaming shield around her engulfs you, dealing, what is it, 4d8? Hold on, let me check that shield real quick. 4d8. Let's see how much that hits you for.
That's fun.
You take 18 points of fire damage as the shield erupts on you.
Shit.
But you return in kind with 20 points of slashing damage as you rip at her. Do they get a saving throw against being asleep? No, they don't. Okay. I guess he's out of combat. Skinner, it's your go.
Looking a little rough. Two. I'm gonna fire a paralysis arrow at the guy in front
All
of
right,
me.
go for it. 14 does not hit.
Again.
Oh wait, no, hold up. He's actually flanked. That would hit. You would have advantage. Yeah, yeah.
would?
Tony's technically flanking him.
All right.
The other attack also hits.
All right. I said I used another paralysis arrow, so I'll mark off.
All
2.
right, it's
So that's 2 saves need to make.
16. Not a 16. He is paralyzed. He is.
For my bonus action. Oh, sorry.
He
What were you
is
saying?
like on the brink.
Well, good. And for my bonus action, I'm going to use one of my racial feats, which is Hungry Jaws. I can make a bite attack as a bonus action, and I gain temporary hit
Go
points.
for it.
If it
I'm glad you actually managed to. You just hit him, taking a nasty chomp out of him, returning in kind the bite he did. He is dead, and you gain 8, right?
No, it's equal to my con modifier, which is 3. I will fucking take it.
You gain 3 temp hit points. All right, he's dead, so he's out of the turn order. It's now Liz's turn, and
Oh boy.
she is finally going to cast Ray of Frost on a Johnny. That does not hit, but that doesn't matter because all she needed was Ray of Frost. You see as the frost leaves her fucking staff that the crystals lining the staff all light up. And her body starts to transform into a large snake woman.
Holy shit.
Her hair goes white and her scales turn pink. Good luck! Minnow's gonna run up to her and attack her with his spear.
It's our fearless
Yeah.
leader.
He deals 6 damage to her. Plus sneak attack. So a total of 9 damage to her. How long does Fire Shield last? Is it just 1 turn?
Let's find out.
Yours. Oh. Nope. It doesn't go away. It lasts for 10 minutes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's little
Unfortunate? Yes.
busted.
Yes, it is. Alright. Lucius is going to use his racial cure wounds, or his subclass cure wounds, on a Johnny, giving him 13 points back.
What a guy.
That's his last healing. He has nothing else. He has no spell slots.
What a fucking
And
guy.
no more racial spells.
What a guy.
Alright, Sven.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter as a fucking level 2 spell.
Alright. I gotta pull up her new character sheet. What's the save on it?
It's a
A
wisdom.
wisdom save. Well, it's a good thing it's not what is your spell cast? It's an 18. She passes.
My bonus action, I fall on my knees and I say, "Boys, I think this is the moment where we throw in the towel."
Oh shoot, I forgot to hit Minnow with his damage. Oh yeah, he took 10 points of flame damage. Alright. Johnny, it's your go.
Holy shit.
I don't know if we can do this, boys.
So if I ran backwards a little bit, would I still have the opportunity thing from the lady?
No, she does not have a reach 10 weapon.
Alright, in that case, I think I'm gonna attack the guy that's sleeping.
There's no point. He can't wake up unless someone wakes him.
Alright, well, in that case, then I'm just gonna retreat a little bit, and I'm gonna yell to Mino to get the fuck back here so that we can regroup. And the same to Lucius.
Wow. I say to Ajani, or I guess not my turn, my bad.
I mean, if you want to talk, you can.
I say to Ajani, I think we gotta throw in the towel. I think we've been outmatched, outgunned, outknifed, out-territoried. I think we should save our skins while we still literally have skin, because the skin had to get his idea from somewhere, am I right?
I will remind you, the doorways are blocked. Like,
Fellas, I think this is a do or die situation.
That's what I'm thinking too. And Sven's our bard, and he's supposed to be motivating us, and he's telling us to throw it
Are you
down.
okay? Here's the thing. Surrender is always an option.
Mercy is also
I don't
not
think it is in this case.
Will she? Do you think you should extend mercy to us?
you could,
Or do you think
I don't
she
think
just murked
you
us?
can always ask.
I asked her.
Should I
Please,
spend
will
my
you
turn?
spare us if we stop? If you stop.
Make a persuasion check. $23. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. She stands there.
Dude, it seems like my proficiencies went up. when I
It
looked
did.
up.
It went up by 1.
Beautiful.
She has a fucking plus 12 on persuasion, I might add. So the fact that you beat her is one lucky fucking feat.
I have plus 11.
Do
on
you
persuasion,
really?
so
Okay. She dismisses the flame shield and looks down and goes, I'm listening. What is the terms of your surrender?
Can we make a group huddle? Can we go like in Shark Tank where it's like we need a minute?
Yeah, make another persuasion check. Money. No. You can talk.
No advantage.
You can talk here and in the open. It doesn't matter. You still lost, even with it.
Okay. Boys, I think we might be getting a new boss.
Speak for yourself.
I love it when you play the character right.
I don't work for no disgusting snakes.
Take an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna sharpshoot.
Alright, go for it. You fire an arrow at her and she catches it midair before breaking it. I'll let the rest of you go. With some strings. But the first thing to go is that damn dirty lizard.
Bring it on,
My
bitch.
boy.
Johnny, it is your turn. What
Holy
do
shit.
you do?
She's saying we gotta give up Skinner.
You do have to give up Skinner.
Hell no, I ain't giving up my boy here. I rush forward and I
Oh, you fucking
No, don't do it.
I rush forward next to
Stop
Minos.
it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You need to run in the opposite direction. Do you not see what he's doing for? Do you not see this is how his character arc ends?
Are you going to attack her?
Fuck, I don't know.
You will die. I promise you will die.
I do like this epic music that's playing. What's this?
This is very
Yeah.
accurate.
I promise you, Anjaneth, if you swing at that beast, you will perish.
This is between me and her ilk.
Let them settle the blood between their kins.
All right.
For it is out of our hands.
All right. Then in that case, I ain't gonna do nothing then.
All right.
I fucking grab Mino.
Hold up. There's still a turn order.
Wait a minute.
It's Skinner's turn.
I will say to her, let my friends go. And let's just settle this mano a mano. The snake family versus the lizard family.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Skinner's great at those.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling because she will get a higher number with a nat 1. Alright.
But she can still critically fail.
You know what? Fine. Let's see. I've been rolling nat 1s. No, that's a 32.
Dang. Close.
The snake, or the snake always eats the lizard in the end. And she slithers past. Are you going to attack her while she's coming towards you? Yeah.
Me? Yeah, I'm gonna use my last paralysis arrow.
Alright,
on
go
her.
for it. A 20 hits. She takes 9 damage. Let's see if she saves. Oh, is that a, it's a, wait, hold up. What's the save on it? Did I say 16?
16
Oh, she just fails.
Yes.
Her weakest saving throw is Constitution. And
Fucking go, boy.
she is stunned for a round. You can make another attack.
Oh, you fucking know I'm going all out sharpshooter. No.
Yeah,
fuck
that
it.
does not work. Alright, it's Minno's turn. What is Minnow doing? I will not decide this for you guys.
I want Mino to run to me.
Alright. If that's what you want to do.
Run for cover.
I'll give you some GM knowledge as well. She only has 103 health left.
I'll give you some player knowledge. Skinner's gonna die next turn if he gets hit by anything.
Everyone's gonna die next turn except Lucius if they get hit by something.
Yeah.
So, she only has 2 attacks.
I'm still on the grounds that you guys should just get the fuck out of here if you can. Just stay out, and if I die, maybe she'll let you guys go as repayment.
So what is Mino doing?
It's a problem because I don't. Though, if I just hit like one fucking spell slot, I don't even have one spell slot.
I will also say her fire shield is.
It
apparently
is down.
It's not up
She
anymore.
did drop it.
And she's not stunned until the end of my next
Yep.
turn.
What's the turn order?
Mino, Lucius, Sven, Johnny, Skinner. Oh fuck, I forgot where. I gotta give her a new turn. A second. I took her out of the order.
She was after
Yeah,
me.
yeah, she
was
is.
6 points
She is the
too.
last.
Well, what if we all rush her, and we all flank her? Then we have advantage.
You will have advantage. Mino can go give you the first set of advantage right now.
And we can try to fuck.
Is
her
that what
up.
you want to do?
What do you guys think?
It's entirely your call. I'm the guest here. This character's gonna not be around whether he dies or lives. At least me playing him.
Sam?
I say we bum rush her.
Dude, this is so fucking sketchy.
All right. Mino runs behind her and takes an attack with the short sword, and he misses. Lucius's go.
It's a great
And
sign.
he's gonna run
I
up.
don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea.
And what is he gonna do? Fuck. He's gonna use Hammer of Thunder. It does 2 damage. But he can do it again. Do it again, buddy. And he does, and that just hits because of the advantage. He does 3 damage. He did not set this up right, did he? Oh no, he just has 0 strength. Sven, it's your go.
Wouldn't he have proficiency with it though?
You're right, he would. That would be an extra 6 damage. He did set it up wrong, right? No, proficiency doesn't count towards damage.
No.
So
Yeah,
Sven, it's your go.
My goodness. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna hit it with my rapier.
Alright. Hit her with your rapier. A 13 does just hit. She takes 10 piercing damage as she's on the ground. Kinda. Make your second attack.
I don't.
Do you not get extra attack at level 5?
Oh, how do I say that?
How do you see that?
What
Most class.
You're a
Yeah.
bard. You're a bard,
Oh,
right?
Bard. Yeah.
What
Oh.
college?
Eloquence.
Oh no, you don't. You just get inspiration. A better inspiration. Really? I thought bards got extra attack. Alright.
I think College of Valor does, or College.
It
of
probably
Swords.
does. Johnny, it's your go.
Alright, I fucking run up to her and hit her with the 2 times.
Alright, you make an X with your swings, dealing a lot of damage. 24 piercing damage as you slice into her.
Oh my god.
Skinner, it's your go.
I am such an idiot.
What?
I have uncanny dodge. Jesus fucking Christ.
So does Mino, but I keep forgetting about it.
Bruh.
Fuck me. Okay, well. Sharpshooter, straight blank.
Alright, go for it. See if you can nuke her.
Skinner has bloodlust in his eyes, and he's just going all out, reckless.
19 hits. And a 24 definitely hits. 2 massive impact craters pop into her as your arrows land, dealing a combined total of, what is that? Is that 35 damage? Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, 35 damage. She is not looking too good, but it is her turn, and she's not paralyzed anymore. And she's hungry. So very hungry. And she doesn't have a bite attack for some reason. Alright, whatever. Why does she have it? Oh, that's her scepter. Okay. Gonna make a scepter attack against you. Does a 25 hit?
On Skinner?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You take 24 points of damage. Unless you want
What does that have?
to. That's 12.
I will have it.
Alright. You take 12 points of damage. And then she's going to try and constrict you. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Make a DC 14 saving throw. Dexterity.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be out no matter what, but okay.
Yep,
save?
Dex save. God damn, no one got constricted by her. But as she grabs you in her tail, you feel your consciousness slipping. You still manage to fall out of it, but you are knocked unconscious.
Can I do one thing from knocked unconscious just
Yes.
for flavor? I wanna just spit blood on her.
Go for it.
Just as a sign of disrespect.
She has.
You want me to roll the
Yeah,
hit?
roll the hit because it'll be funny.
What is
Dex. It'll be a Dex.
it? Just a
Yeah,
dex
just
roll?
Dex roll. 18 hits. Yeah, you land blood right on her face. But you can see, as you slip in unconsciousness, her smile as she knows she has you. It's Mino the God's turn. And he's gonna try and avenge his friend. With a nat 20. Nice. Too bad it's wasted on a fucking... Oh, wait, hold up. He's using strength. That's wrong. What? Oh my god, no wonder his spear's been fucking ass. It's supposed to be a dex.
Ooh.
He's technically using my short.
Yeah,
too.
but that short sword's still a fucking finesse weapon.
Same thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna take that piercing damage roll proper. And then we'll double that. He does 14 damage with his nasty slash. +2 for the sneak attack. She is looking... That's a 12. Hold up. 2. She is looking nasty. It's Lucius's turn. And he's gonna make a hammer attack. With a 5. That hits. Bludgeoning her for 5 damage. Sven, it's your go.
I'm gonna hit her with the rapier.
How do you want to do it?
How do I want to hit her?
How do you want to do it? How do you want to kill her?
I want to poke. I want to stab her in the fucking throat, dude.
Okay. So you thrust your rapier out at her, and she turns around to face you. You catch her in the throat. She grabs the rapier with her hands, dropping her staff, looking down at you. As you're still in the guise of Marlowe, she looks at you, pure disgust in her eyes, as consciousness slips by, and she falls, sliding down your blade, dead.
We fucking did it.
Oh my god, dude. We actually survived and murdered her. Loot time!
It is loot time. Hang on, we got one more bad guy over here.
No, fuck them. They're asleep. They're not getting Investigation check. Uh-oh.
Lucius is gonna come over here and use his med kit and medic skill that he has that he doesn't have on him because I was lazy and forgot. Alright. You gain 8 health points back, Skinner,
Holy shit.
as you're conscious.
Fuck. Yeah.
Dude, we all survived.
I'm going to stand or sit up, I
Yep,
guess.
you sit up.
See the dead body. We'll look to everyone and just be like, I fucking love you guys.
We did it, Skinner. We did it for you, motherfucker.
Y'all might want to turn away. Minnow, you want to hand me that sword, buddy?
Yeah, dude, here you go.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna immediately start just skinning this bitch.
So,
Were we allowed to loot?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
let-
can loot. Make an investigation check. I'm gonna roll. Alright. Neither of you guys managed to find anything. But Lucius, searching around, finds underneath the carpet secret hatch, and opening it, the glint of gold reflects in his eyes.
Ooh.
Standing behind him, you see into the pit hundreds of golden pieces with a kind of light silver piece looking things intermingled inside. You guys find a total of 4,000 gold pieces and 35 platinum pieces.
Oh my god. How 4,000 gold?
4,000 gold. I did not expect you guys to win this fight.
And 35 platinum?
35 platinum.
Thank fuck I saved one paralysis
Yeah.
arrow.
To be fair, I was totally fine with the ending where you died. I thought that was pretty...
I was completely fine. That was cinematic.
Yeah,
as
it was.
fuck.
Okay, so if we split this up,
See,
let's split this up between the three of us, and then we can decide if we want what to do with it.
this is the beauty of having guest stars, is they can just fucking die.
So basically, everyone gets 1,333 gold pieces.
Okay. 1,333.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Of
Yeah.
gold.
Okay. And how are you splitting up the platinum?
Well, there's 11 each with 2 left over.
Okay.
Could you make it 36
Do
platinum?
you give anything to Minnow?
We give him the leftover 2 platinum. How much is platinum even
100
worth?
gold
A
pieces.
lot.
Yes.
Oh, really?
How many?
100.
Oh. We could give him the
Okay,
2.
well, sure, we'll give him the 2 gold pieces. Everyone gets 11.
All right. And so Skinner just happy with the
Shit.
snake corpses.
Oh,
Yeah,
more.
I give Skinner's 150 gold.
Okay.
I decline it. I say, my friend, this is more than enough payment from me. He just continues to skin the.
You can Skinner can add an exquisite large snake pelt to his inventory.
What should I add for the other one? Because I skinned the
large
captain.
snake skin.
I think our next move, unless there's anything else to investigate in here, is there?
We gotta kill this motherfucker.
We don't have to. We can actually just leave, let him sleep.
Is he gonna sleep forever?
Can I investigate the
You
desk?
can
here?
investigate the desk.
That's a good idea.
All right, you open up the desk, and inside, you find what seem to be a lot of letters, correspondence between 2 people. You can read the correspondence.
Can I read the language?
Yes. It seems to be in common.
Between who?
It's between Lisa and Stormbeard.
Stormbeard.
Oh shit.
Okay. What does it pertain to? Can I get a summary?
Yeah,
or-
the basic gist of it is not Bloodbeard. Stormbeard giving reports on the shipments and ships that he has assaulted on behalf of Lisa, and the location of the loot and cargo that was obtained, as well as his fee for the service provided.
I'm going to walk up to Sven, and I'm going to hand him the stone that I found on the captain, the one with the ship and the storm
Okay.
clouds. You might be needing this in the future.
Thank you kindly, my friend.
Thank you.
Thunderstone.
Yeah.
Can I investigate this over here?
The fireplace? Yeah, do an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Looks like there's a book. Oh.
Alright, investigating the fireplace, you don't find a book, per se. You find a little box. And inside the box, give me 1 second. Where that tab? Because I definitely had this prepared. Confident.
Imagine having things.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't think you guys would come into this room, to be frank. So,
Much less murk everybody inside.
yeah.
After a failed deception attempt.
Yeah. Kind of thought you guys would die or be captured, and there'd be something else, and I'd have to throw out my material for tomorrow. But you know, you guys survived, so
Wait, you want to play tomorrow?
yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you available tomorrow, Sam?
That is a good question. I do not know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Fuck. Yeah, I got another guest lined up for tomorrow if we play. Alright. Here's what you find. You find in the little box a ring of fire resistance. Because that's cool, right?
Hell yeah!
That's cool.
Could I
Right?
use that 5 minutes ago?
What is this anything that I'm in front of?
Oh, that big ass chest that I definitely placed there for things to be found in? Yeah, sure. Yes.
Help him investigate.
Yeah, you open the chest. What do you find? I literally had a fucking thing open with like loot tables.
I find a flute of big dongage.
Find 3
Oh
goblins.
yes, three god.
Oh god,
Three
no.
goblins, Papa.
It's a mimic.
You know what you find, Tony? You find a vicious rapier in there.
Damn. Bill Cosby?
Jesus.
That was nasty.
So was that weapon. God damn.
Yeah. Well, you almost had a vicious bow or that.
Oh, with bow is
Oh,
so
it
much
is.
better.
I read that description was like, oh, that's a sick ass bow.
High key want to play a ranger in my other campaign.
Dude, you should save the link for that class. I've got it up in the top corner.
I will.
It's a fucking sick class.
How do I put on this ring?
You just have it. You can just add I don't know, in your character sheet, is there a place for resistances on your character sheet?
Not that I can see.
It would probably go under like where all your class and Rachel features and traits and stuff are.
Yeah.
Really, you can just put it anywhere you'd be able to see it. It's your character sheet. Oh my god. That double nat 20 though.
I will say the vicious rapier does the exact same damage as the normal rapier.
Yeah, where it comes into being stupid is when you crit, it does an additional 2d6.
Oh.
So the fact that you
And-
just rolled a double crit, I mean, that's pretty dope.
Don't the vicious weapon also have a chance of dismembering your opponents on a crit?
Maybe in some rules, but not in the compendium that I've seen.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Vorpal.
Yeah, you're thinking of
That's
Vorpal.
my
Yeah, that
bad.
thing will insta-kill on a nat 20, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
can I search these boxes?
you won't find anything in there. Just,
Is there anything in this room? Is there a point in researching?
no, you found pretty much everything.
Can I help Mino find his gear?
Oh, yes, you
Oh
you
yeah.
can help him do that. He,
Alright.
he looks at...
Investigation.
no, it's just you find it. It's just sitting in one of the boxes. Just waiting.
He was freaking out too much.
He,
Couldn't focus.
fucking Mino looks at you and he goes, "Thank you, Mr. Lizard Man."
No problem, tiny lizard man.
He smiles. He's like,
I pat his head.
Thanks for not giving up on me. And
Hey, you're a member of the squad. I promised your brother I'd keep you safe.
thank you. And he,
Alright.
Did you?
yeah,
Sorry. I was gonna ask, did you make these maps?
this one I did.
It looks amazing.
The other one I
How do
found.
you make it? Is it in Roll20?
No, I have a program called Dungeon Studio or Dungeon Painting Studio, and I've made quite a few of them in that. But if I can find one that fits well online, I'll use that.
So I guess our next move is just long rest.
Yeah,
And getting the
It's
hell out of
true.
this locked room.
yeah. Oh well, they dissipate when she dies. The rocks just crumble.
Well, boys, shall we head back to the inn and celebrate at 2 or 3 in the morning?
Yes, I think we shall.
IRL time too.
We shall live like the kings we are.
You guys head back to the inn, where you feel victorious in the fact that you not only completed the mission for Marlowe, but you even dethroned one of his top competition. And Skinner, you feel good in knowing that you made some new friends along the way. and defeated your blood feud foe.
Oh yeah, that is a huge favor for the lizard
Yeah.
family. I am truly in y'all's debt for what you've done and helped me
Oh,
do
I
today.
think this calls for
A round of salty
Salt-
surprises.
salty surprise for everyone on me.
All right, remove 5 gold pieces, and everyone make a con saving throw.
Where Skinner dies.
Where is Lucius's character sheet?
Well, either Skinner and I are gonna get fucked, or we're gonna have.
Wow, did everyone just fail, huh?
Oh.
Shit, I rolled the wrong one because I laughed. Yeah, you all take these big gulps, finishing it instantly, and all feel woozy and fall off of your bar stools onto the ground.
Fuck yeah.
By,
All right. Well, I go up
Hold
to. I rent a room for.
hold
oh,
up. By
sorry.
the time you guys all come conscious, Marlo is standing over all of you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it seems you boys have made a mess of things.
Marlo, I am so fucking tired.
I hope you have my documents I asked for.
Of course, I hand him the documents. I say, also, I took out one of your top competitors, and that snake lady. She's not. She shouldn't be a problem for you.
Skinner will flash a bit of the pink scales just for a brief second and put it.
Marlo
away.
looks at it. He starts rubbing his scalp. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me.
There's also something you might want to look at.
What's that?
I also handed the Thunderstone and the correspondence between her and Thunderbeard.
He looks at it and he sighs.
If anything, sir, we're doing you a favor. These people were plotting to destroy you from the beginning.
This is what I was afraid of. My past.
If anything, we've proved that we're valuable assets.
He's like, I understand that. You've done a good job finding evidence, taking out these, I can handle the bureaucracy part. But this next part's gonna be far more difficult. If it's true that Stormbeard is the one assaulting my ships, it means it's personal. So this is something we can talk about in the upcoming days. And he looks towards you, Skinner. And he says, you've done me a great service, Skinner. Our alliance with your family is solidated now.
It was my pleasure, Marlo. Anytime you need me, just call.
He looks back to the rest of you. And then he snaps his fingers, and the Dragonborns pull out the chest and pull out some more gold. And he throws 3 sacks on the ground, containing 300 gold pieces each.
Oh my goodness.
God,
I'll
man.
find you guys in a couple days. Stormbeard needs to be taken care of. And he walks out.
Okay.
I
Now
guess he
I
didn't want.
officially do long rest to get all my. I want to get all. I'm getting all my shit back.
I guess he didn't want the Sending Stones back.
No, he lets you keep that.
If y'all ever need me, just try and talk to me through the stone. And Skinner is just gonna head back out to the lizard family.
Alright. As Skinner leaves, you guys say your goodbyes. And you know that one day, maybe, you'll see that fine southern lizard again. And that's where we'll end it.
That was awesome.
You enjoyed it?
I had
It's
fun.
good. I especially loved your accent for the character.
I'm so happy that it actually came out.
It did.
well.
I enjoyed it. You did a good job.
It worked really well.
So did the rest of you guys enjoy it?
Yeah.
I
Do we get
did.
any XP for that?
Quite a
Yeah, you guys can add about Fuck. What is level 5?
We already hit level 5 before.
I
we got
know,
there.
but I'm trying to
That's
find.
6,500
Alright.
is.
You
level
guys can
5.
put yourselves at 9,000.
Where do I put that at?
Yeah, there's experience point if you hit the cog.
Oh,
And yeah, Mino should get level 5 next session. But yeah, that definitely went differently than I saw it in my head. I mean, it kind of turned into a meat grinder at one point, and I was definitely not expecting you guys to go search for Mino like that.
Skinner's a man of his word.
I'm glad you did though, because it definitely came out with a really dramatic moment where it's like, do we let Skinner die or not?
Yeah, dude. Dude, if I didn't cast Detect Magic in that one room, we would have been fucked.
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys went in there too with like no spell slots at all.
Bro, we had to go in there. Get the loot.
Get the Mino. Yeah.
Get the loot. And get the
I
Mino.
think the money reward was justified. She was actually supposed to be a part of a fucking different session.
Well, too bad. She's dead now. We are rich as balls.
You guys were not supposed to fight her yet.
I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna exchange 1,700 gold coins for 17 platinum.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah,
Oh,
just
that
exchange it. But yeah, fuck. I'm awful. Donnie, if you ever want to come back and play again.
Oh, if you all ever need Skinner, just let me know.
all right.
Bet, bro. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That was sweet.
Yeah, I like I like the whole guest star thing. I think it adds a good dimension.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, guys. I'm going to fuck till bed. I'm tired.
Yep, I feel that.
I need to go